and that's what. Blah, 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 rah, 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 gra, 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 gra. I wanna say on this day, I lived, bitch. I lived. I'm big and strong. I have a big liver. And I'm not afraid to use it. Big and oh, what happened to me? Why was I viciously flown off the map? Where am I? Why am I not coming back? I literally got flown. Oh no, I wouldn't overuse my liver. Don't worry, my self-control is on point. I am big and strong. Rah. What the Sigma? Hi, Boring. Hello. No, you can't get rid of me. God doesn't want to see me. God wants me far away from him. He doesn't want me within 6 feet of him. So instead, I've chosen to be within 6 feet in proximity to all of you. Hi, Monkey. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. How are all of you? How is everybody doing?
Hello, cutie.
Hi, Squirmic. Hello. Thank you very much. How are all of us? I do want to apologize right off the bat because this is the only time that I can apologize and actually get it to the people who need to hear it, right? I was drunk last night, and about an hour and a half after I ended my stream, I went into my stream's mod view, and there, like, on the right hand side, I can see everyone who's technically logged into the chat room specifically. All the viewers, basically. And there were probably 100 or 200 people there. And at that moment, upon scrolling across all the names, I realized... Do you know what I realized? People turn my streams on and fall asleep. I was screaming a lot last night. I want to apologize to anyone who uses my streams to fall asleep and then wakes up like in a nightmare to me going like, ah, you know? You know what I envision? I think of that meme of like the Irish guy waking up and looking like, oh, what happened? What's going on? It's so funny. Anyhow, I wanted to apologize for that. I am sorry for the sleepless nights I caused. Very sorry indeed. Hi, Dino. Welcome in. Hi, Easy Mushroom. Hello. Yeah, screw you, stupid car. Anyway, I have to get that out of the way right now because or else I will be apologizing when the relevant demographic is asleep. It makes sense. Oh dear, I'm spinning improperly. Don't make me break my bones again. It kind of makes sense, you know, because sometimes.
Wow.
Hi too. Hello.
I think at this point Melrose is immune to your various noises at night, so don't feel too bad about it.
I'm like conditioning people to be more resilient. I agree. Thank you too. You know what I should do? They should put me on like baby cameras, like just my audio, and that will condition babies to be able to sleep like through anything. There's like a concept in like early parenting where parents are, I mean, like with common sense. No, it's real. Like common sense would tell parents that like, oh, our baby needs lots of sleep. We have to keep it quiet in the house while he's napping, etc., right? But apparently the science is that you should actually do the opposite, because that is your opportunity to condition your child into being able to rest even with noises in the house. I don't know how they do it, but you know what? When you describe it, it makes sense, and it would make like the household's life easier. And they should hire me. I'll scream a lot, and I'll stop saying bad words. Yeah, right? Pick me over YouTube Kids. I can do better. I think my hand tracking might unironically be dying like less than 2 months into use. It's not behaving the same as it was, and I think I've ruled out all the variables, but this jitter is like new, and it didn't occur before. Looks like I have Parkinson's. Okay, I have Parkinson's. Sorry. Yeah. So we'll see. You know the device I use to like track my hands? It's kind of awful. The moment you plug it in, it starts heating to like 80 degrees Celsius. It gets so hot. Well, I mean, I'm kidding, obviously, but I wouldn't be surprised if it unironically heated to like between 30 and 40 degrees. It gets really, really hot, or even above 40 degrees. Like every day after a stream, I have to unplug it, and when I go to unplug it, I have to like do it really fast and fucking like let go of it and not touch it, because like if I keep my palm on it for longer than a few seconds, I think I would get burned. I unironically, I don't. I'm grateful for the technology, but I'm also flabbergasted at how technology like this made it to the manufacturing phase. Like this kind of tracking is not optimized, I don't think.
Yippee!
Yes?
On behalf of Optimus
Thank
Prime,
you!
you are forgiven for your shenanigans.
Yeah, screw that
Always
ice
a
cream
blast to
truck.
hang out with
Rah!
you. Yux
Thank you,
bless
Lava.
Yux heart.
Thank you, Jay. Maybe I need to check up on that, but I'm lazy. I don't like updating my I don't like updating my software. I don't like updating my drivers. Also like with certain like peripherals, right? Like you think about your mouse and keyboard that are plugged into your PC. You basically plug them in once, and then never unplug them unless you're moving. Whereas this thing, obviously, because of how hot it gets, I have to plug and unplug it after every single day that I stream. And I guarantee that will have an effect, like, on the lifespan of the product. There is so much about, like, 3D that is still very poorly optimized, in my opinion. I speak purely from a consumer basis, obviously, and hey! And in my opinion, in good faith, I could not recommend this, like, overall process. Unless you really, really felt like you wanted to do it. There is so much about it that is just not consumer nor novice friendly yet. Ow! Ha! Blah! If it gets super hot like that, I think something might legitimately be broken. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it is the fact that this device runs with several LED lights as well as cameras packed into a very small package.
Watch out if the USB
yes.
plug of the tracker is also hot when you unplug it. Lost a Guitar Hero dongle because the plastics inside melted. Screw you, Activision.
Wow. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. I saw Matharu say something similar too. I didn't know that was possible, so I'll keep it in mind. Like, I definitely think that this device goes well over 40 degrees because I'm thinking about it, right? And sub 40 degrees is like a fever temperature. And even my hottest fevers of like 40.5 Celsius are very far from how warm my hand tracker gets. Like, it is hot to the touch. I disconnected and I put it down immediately. It's like a quick time event almost. Pandora, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. So yeah, I think it's well above for others. Like, I feel like when they designed this thing, they were like, we're gonna make it really small and cool looking so that it comes off convenient and compact and recent. I feel like tech companies they just want to make, if they can make stuff smaller, they will do it because they think that the public will be swayed by making things smaller as a marketing point. But I would much rather this device operate more efficiently and take up a little bit more room. Like, I don't need it to be this small and being this little black hole of 40-degree heat. I would rather it be like bigger and be able to dissipate heat a little bit better. Cause like most people are using it on their desktops anyway. It's not like they don't have the space for them. And if you're using it for VR, if you can spread out the weight, I don't think it really matters. That's me. It gets way too hot. It's a little bit interesting to me. Hi, Silver Lighting. I promise you, I am not smart. I'm not smart. I'm just talking from like a purely personal, inexperienced consumer mindset of like someone who just wants to plug and use, basically, and not have to deal with first-degree burns. What? Hey! You guys cannot. Sorry for the yap and the tangent, by the way, but you guys cannot be like just listening to me speak not saying anything. And then the moment I'm like, I promise I'm not smart, all of you are like, ha, true. IQ not 100. That's not the time that I want you guys to start chiming in and agreeing. So mean. What did I do to deserve this? Wow.
How long
Hi,
have you been
Decepticon.
yapping for?
Hello. Well, Decepticon, I don't know if you're on mobile, if you're on PC, but either way, you can check there's a timer. There's like a runtime indicator that shows you how long the stream has been going on for, and the stream has currently been active for less than half an hour. So, don't call me a yapper. We just started. Be nicer to me. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you very much. Hi, Thunder. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Did the chicken help you sober up last night? I think so. I also want to give credit to my body words too. I think I'm just that strong. Rah. Not how long the stream is. How long have you yapped? About 16 minutes. Hey! Pew pew sounds, but no gun. I'll give you 2 guns. Pew 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 pew. Hey! 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 Ah! Hi, Bruno. Hello. Anywho, what else was I gonna talk about? Actually, just let me reiterate one more time. Sorry to everyone who uses me to fall asleep. I'm really sorry. I know my vocal range can be sudden and unpredictable, and if I'm responsible for anybody's nightmares, I am very sorry. What are you apologizing for? I realized last night that a lot of people are still in my chat room well after I'm offline, which means that some people, I assume, are turning off on my stream in the evening or in the early AM and then falling asleep to it. But I scream a lot. And yesterday, because I got shit-faced, because I discovered mixed drinks, it got really loud. Also because I was playing a game about being chased by cars. So, I'm sorry. Hi, Wuzoni. Hello. She won't let me sleep. Yippee.
Are you sober again? Much hate from Canada.
Much hate from Canada? I hope you choke on a Timbit. I hope you order a poutine from McDonald's or Costco and they made like batch of gravy too salty. I hope that wait, hold on, let me come. Man, Canada really has nothing. I can't even think of like another good food joke to make because that's how sad we are. Wow. What else do we have? I don't care. I hope you walk into a grocery store looking to feed yourself for the next week and feel saddened and pressured by society because of how unaffordable food costs have become. I know it all too well. I hope you feel sad. I feel sad. Anyway, maple syrup hockey, but those are so lame. Those are so, like, typical Canadian. I don't even watch hockey. I don't even think Canada is that good at hockey. Isn't our national sport like lacrosse? What the hell is a lacrosse? Anyway. Hi, Zerpo. Hello. Why are you asking us? It's a rhetorical question. I don't know what it is. Tim Hortons is legitimately the only thing I heard people flex on the US other than poutine. I think some Canadians will agree with me. I would hope that most Canadians would agree with me. I've had my fair share of Tim Hortons. I've had poutine only a handful of times, but I can definitely speak to having a good amount of the menu from Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is really bad. It's really bad. And that is upsetting because other than Tim Hortons, I think you're right, Carrot. I don't think Canada has much more on the US. Tim Hortons is not just bad, it's like awful. The only thing that Tim Hortons has going for itself is the fact that the prices somewhat reflect the quality of anything that you could order from its menu. And also, yes, Paradox is right. Tim Hortons did get bought out by a company that is not even Canadian. I don't know where they're from exactly. You're saying it's owned by Brazilians? I'm not sure, but I know it's not owned by a Canadian company anymore. Heck yo, their physical cash looks cool. You mean our Monopoly money? You mean our Monopoly money that pales in comparison to the value of a US dollar? But thank you. I guess I'll take that. I will say our coins are very cute. Our coins are super cute. You can tell that the Bank of Canada puts a lot of work into like making special coins. A lot of our coins are like very cute. They have like printed, like full color stamps on some of them, like etched into the coins. There's a lot of fluff put into them. I love Canadian coins. They're so much fun to like collect. Hi Presto. Hello. Hello. Thank you very much. Hello. Monopoly. Yeah, it's cute. It is cute. Doesn't take away from the fact that it's like worth Monopoly money as well. Tim Hortons is owned by RBI. Did you just Google that? Because if so, you're right. Where are they from? Matharu. But yeah. 1 USD is equivalent to 139 CAD. Last time I checked, 1 USD was equivalent to $1.33 CAD. So it's gotten 6 cents worse, which isn't surprising. RBI is Canada-based? I swear to God, I read news articles about Tim Hortons being bought out. But if you Googled it, then I'm totally wrong, and I apologize. However, that doesn't change my opinion. Tim Hortons sucks. I work in healthcare. We eat so many Timbits. We get gifted Timbits and like coffee en masse all the time. Tim Hortons is bad.
Wow.
Luis, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yup, USD to CAD 25% off. Starma, I hate you. Get out! Get out! I'm gonna find you at the Canadian border. Stop! Stop coming into Canada and taking advantage of our exchange rate. Leave, you American! Hi, Hotch. Welcome in. Chivettos was pretty good. I haven't heard of that. That must be like a Quebec or like East Coast based franchise. That sounds cool. What do they do? Are they like a deli? Fine, no more Costco. That's too bad for you, Starma, because Costco migrated into Canada. Costco Canada is a full thing and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Anyway, Luis, thank you again for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, Starma enters Canada with his credit card ready, waving in the air, ready to spend that shit. I will be waiting with the CBSA officer. I will be standing beside him in the booth, waiting to kick your ass. Like a rat. How come you don't talk about A&W? A&W is... I've heard good things about A&W burgers, but A&W, especially in comparison to chains like McDonald's and like a McDouble that you can get for less than $4, A&W is kind of expensive. Which is why I never eat there. Like, I think, I would hope that the reason that they're actually that expensive is because they invest into like good quality ingredients. But they are expensive, in my opinion. Have you had In-N-Out? Yeah! I loved In-N-Out! I've only been to California once. I thought In-N-Out was really good. I loved their like animal sauce. I thought it was really good.
Wow.
Woo, thank you for subbing. Thank you very much. Yes, Pumply?
Yesterday, and the first thing I heard from our friendly neighborhood Angle was, I wish my boobs were bigger. I hope you're feeling okay today, UH.
I said that.
Wow.
I said that. Why did I say that? What? What did I say that? Thank you, Pumply. You did? You know what happened this morning? My dad came up to me and he was like, "Oh yeah, you drank a lot yesterday, right? Did you yap a lot? What did you yap about?" And I was like, "Yeah, I yapped a lot." He asked me what I yapped about, and I just couldn't remember anything. Did he actually say yap? Yeah. Yeah. He calls me a yapper. He's learned that vocabulary. It's really funny. He calls me like a born yapper. But it's so funny seeing like middle-aged adults like learn and then take on Gen Z vernacular. It's hilarious. You said something about stress balls as well? Oh! Oh, that was probably why I said I wished I had bigger boobs. Huh. Well, it's fine. Hi, Chatter. Welcome in. Oh my god, what a name. Yippee!
I wish my boobs were bigger too. Perfect stress bar.
Yeah, it's not. I'm stuttering, but I mean it. It's non-sexual. It's got nothing to do with that. I know it's like TMI and inappropriate, all the same, but it's just nice and soft to the touch. I don't know what to say. Like, it's not. Stop! Stop side-eyeing me! It's... Please! It's squishy! Leave me alone! What were we talking about before? Hi FNAF, welcome in. Okay, well, how about we remove this topic entirely and we go back to critiquing Tim Hortons? Alright, their coffee, first of all, the quintessential, I'm distracting all of you, let me do it. Quintessential coffee from Tim Hortons, right, is bad because their black coffee is incredibly diluted and inconsistent. It's not particularly fragrant the way that coffee from Starbucks is if you get it black. And if you get one of their like signature drinks, like a French vanilla, a like mocha, or like a white chocolate mocha, anything of that sort, you can literally taste that they use like coffee made artificial creamer. This is a coffee chain. Coffee is, and drive-through coffee is their main marketing point, and they are using powdered like coffee mate creamer. You can literally see them adding the powder in, and sometimes during rush hours they don't mix it all the way proper, and you can open your cup and you can see the remnants floating inside. I'm not gonna justify like Starbucks prices. Obviously not, it's far too expensive. Their like profit margins are freaking huge. It's not justified, but at least they're using like milk or half and half, or at least like offering you that range of like actual liquid fresh creamers. It doesn't make sense. Wait, fragrant? How do you pronounce fragrant? How's it supposed to? Don't do this to me. Fragrant. Pronunciation, don't do this. Fragrant.
Fragrant.
Ah! Fragrant? I said fragrant. It's fragrant?
Fragrant.
Fragrant? Fragrant? Take me away from here. Oh god. I don't want to be here anymore. Take me away. Please. Please. Fragrant. How did you not know? ESL. ESL. Not my first language. ESL. Yes. Yes, too.
Every single
Yeah?
time. Though personally based on where I'm from, I like the accent.
Ow. Ow. Thank you. Yippee. Thank you
So,
too.
when
Yes?
are we adding undiagnosed dyslexia to your character sheet?
I do not have dyslexia. You don't know how fast I read all of your chat messages. I read and write so fast. I don't have dyslexia. I just pronounce things weird. Sorry. God, I'm just Canadian. I'm ESL, I'm Canadian. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna start, you know what? I'm gonna start blaming my dad because my dad was the only person in my family who learned English to like a semi-fluent degree long before he immigrated. And he learned British English in university. So British English combined with like a Chinese accent like turned out very, very interesting. And you know, that's what I grew up with, I guess. While like going to school here. So projecting. Why British? I don't know. I think whatever resources they had access to where he was from might have just been British English at the time. It'd be really funny if he taught you a different pronunciation on purpose. He does not. Unfortunately, he actually makes fun of my pronunciation a lot. I used to pronounce like women as like women, basically, like a slightly altered version of the singular term for women. I would say like women. And he would always laugh at me. He would be like, loser, actually grew up. Literally, he would say this. He would be like, loser, you actually grew up here and you don't know how to say women? It's women. And he'd be like, Google it right now. At the dinner table. He'd be like, Google it right now. And he would force me to listen to it in front of everybody. And then he'd be like, see? And he would laugh at me. And that traumatized me. And now I can't not say women. It's women. I know it is. I will never pronounce it wrong ever again. He loves making fun of me whenever he notices fallacies in my speech in English, because he loves rubbing it in that I attained an education here in an English-speaking country and I still make mistakes. He loves pointing it out. Yeah, he literally thinks of it as a skill issue, basically. Huh? Hi, Glitch. Well, yeah, I can laugh about it now, and I am grateful. It's just really funny. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. Right? It's such an Asian parent thing to do, Pandora. It's crazy. Wait, you got a new cat? What color is she? Oh my god. Because it is a skill. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What if someone here is actually your dad? No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't go that far. Whatever critiques he wants to make, or whatever jokes he wants to make at me, if he doesn't make them, like through text, very rarely, he will wait until he gets to see me in person and then laugh at me in person because he likes to like watch me and gauge my reactions. So he's literally like you guys.
Be happy you're flat as a man. I can say big legs and cheeks, but as I cannot do a lot of things.
What?
I would also like to say that you never saw my message last stream, and I was saying how my voice is too deep.
Why are you bringing that up? Why are you
chat.
bringing that up again? Oh, was I talking about how the guy yesterday, the painter, was like, sorry, I thought you were a child. Jesus. Thank you, Fish. Thank you. I feel like your sister might watch your streams occasionally. I know she does. I know she stalks and doesn't admit to it. Hi. I know your habits. I know what you do. Hello? Anywho. Did I? Oh my god, before we go back to talking about Tim Hortons, did I tell you guys about... I don't think I did. I got these like keychains, like basically these sample keychains manufactured, both because I wanted to learn about the process and also because I like mailed them out to people after the subathon. I had leftovers, right? And they were in my bedroom, like stowed on my bay window. I stored them there, and that was where I like wrote my letters and everything. She snuck into my room and took a bunch of my keychains and my stickers. She initially asked if she could take like a single sticker of like my logo because she thought the colors were nice. I was like, of course, go for it. And then she went ahead and took like multiple stickers as well as keychains, even though she never asked about that. And then you know what she did? She put her keychain on her backpack and took it to school. And I noticed it when she came back home, and I had to pull her aside and be like, you can't do that. If a single person somehow ever recognizes the character, you and I are both done for. I told her this, and she didn't listen. she literally, like, I'm not gonna be like a shitty sister and like forcibly take it off and be like, you can't do that. I told her like, you shouldn't do that. You can have the keychain, you can keep it, but please just keep it in your room or something. She didn't listen. She didn't even take it off. She literally kept it on for like another week or two before I had to like talk to my dad like she's not listening to me. Like, please, you gotta talk to her because she's not listening to me. And then he did, and she ended up taking it off. I can talk about it now because it was like genuinely over half a year ago. I don't think it'll be a big issue, but like, girl, what are you doing? Chibata, thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very much. That is kind of yeah, she's cute. I know she really does mean well. I think she's like she's in that stage where like kids want to act apathetic and nonchalant for the sake of feeling like they're more cool because they don't care and they don't express emotions. She's in that stage of like late adolescence, you know? But I think I think it's very obvious that she's like a bigger fan than she lets on. Wow. Thank you for the gifted sub, Pandora. Thank you. Never trust siblings with anything. I trust her. I really do. Like the whole keychain thing, even for her, was like a little bit out of character. She's not usually like that.
Hi, yo, best streamer.
Hi! No! Wednesday, best alcoholic. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you for resubbing for 7 months in advance. What a specific big number. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're well. Hope you didn't drink too much yesterday. Thank you, Pandora. No, unfortunately not. I can't afford to adopt anyone in this economy. Thank you. Yeah, it was out of character for her. I think I have a very good relationship. I love my sister. She's so cute. She's so big and strong. I'm like a twig. She's built different. Yuri, how bad was the hangover? I didn't have a hangover. I'm big and strong. I'm literally. Sorry, I forgot you were Canadian. I don't want to be adopted by you. Wow. Alright. What did you drink? I had peach Crown Royal. It was really good. I discovered mixed drinks for the first time and I couldn't get enough and I got really drunk. What did you end up mixing it with? Nothing. I just had it straight with ice. But it was like peach flavor to begin with. Don't worry. I won't do another drinking stream for at least a couple of weeks. You can hold me to that. I won't do it. I'll be good. Wait, that's not a mixed drink? Wait, really? Why did that sound ellipses untrue question mark? Hold me to it. Okay. It crossed my heart, hope to die. I will not drink on next Saturday. Yeah? I will not. I'll be good. Next drinking stream will be at minimum 2 weeks from now. If even, yeah? Hold me to it. No drinking next weekend. Yeah? I will not drink next Saturday. I will not. A mixed drink would be like strawberry soju plus Yakult plus club soda. That's so diluting. Like, I may as well just drink beer. If I want to, like, reduce alcohol to that point of dilution. That sounds really good, but that basically sounds like juice. You alcoholic. You're talking like an alcoholic. I'm not drinking for the taste. If it's more palatable, it's good, but for me there's like a Goldilocks zone. That's basically like hard liquor with a little bit of juice just to cut through just to take the edge off a little bit, you know? People can drink for the flavor, that's not me. I drink to get drunk. Also, like, if I go out, I am not looking at the mixed drink menu. Like, that stuff is like the alcoholics version of Starbucks. I am not paying $10 or $14 even for a freaking cup of juice mixed with ice and like a shot or two of liquor. Like $10 to $15? Are you kidding me? No, I'm just gonna. I would much rather just get straight like white rum and down that shit at home. I have heard of Mike's and I've also heard of Twisted Tea. I heard Twisted Tea okay, what I've heard from like friends is that the really like low alcohol volume stuff that tastes like juice really gets you like really quickly. It doesn't get me as quickly though because I Like, you have to understand, I'm very small. Like, I cannot intake that much liquid. Like, people who get shit-faced off of, like, drinking 6 cans of, like, hard Arizona tea and not realizing how much alcohol they're taking in because they're intaking that much overall liquid. That can't be me because
Look
I
at this
don't
cutie,
have the
sitting on
body
the roof
to
and
be able to
enjoying a
drink
good
that
drink.
much. Oh. Hi, Lucille. Thank you so much for 19 months. I can't believe it. It's been so long. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. It's probably the morning for you. Good morning. I hope you have a good day. Hi, Icerin. Hello. I think there are a few clips that disagree with you. I mean, water is different, right? The old days where I was like downing 5 or 6 beers over the course of like 5 or 6 hours, I was kind of forcing myself to take down that much. And then I discovered hard liquor, and since then things have been so efficient. Wow.
Can't get enough of the gremlin laugh.
Thank you so much, Kirst. Thank you for 2 months. I've grown from my days of drinking several cans of Budweiser. I am no longer afraid of being drunk. I seek it. I want to get there fast. I'm not gonna lie, it does not sound like a healthy relationship with alcohol. I really don't think I'm that bad. Like, as far as I know, I promise you, I genuinely only like drink on stream. And I think those days are like few and
Drink
far
to
in
that.
between. Thank you, Hansjay. Thank you. I did get wiser without Budweiser. Do you remember anything? Yeah, I do. Of course I do. I remember things from yesterday. Just not the details, but most of it, I do. As a Russian, I think you're fine. Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm only an alcoholic for the content. Yui is the picture of health, but it's very low resolution and kind of scuffed. It just reminds me of the person who said, Yui, why are you so cute, but no, sorry. Yui, why is your model so cute, but you're so scuffed? That was my rabbit on the wall. God. Have you ever tried wine? Yeah, I have. On wine, it's okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tim Hortons. Okay. We've Oh yeah, also like the equivalent of fraps at Tim Hortons are called ice caps. They are just shitty diluted coffee slushies made with like high fructose corn syrup. It's awful. Okay, down to the foods. The sandwiches are like ass. They are so bad. They don't know how to cut their vegetables. They don't know how to portion them properly. They skimp out on the meat every time. I will say the wraps are okay. They're decent. Nobody cares about the sandwiches because they're that bad. Moving on. The donuts. probably what Tim's is, on a marketing standpoint, most famous for. Yeah, the farmer's wrap is the most decent thing, and it is literally a cheap wrap filled with cheap ingredients. There's like nothing honorable about it. I do like their like chicken bacon ranch is okay, but it's expensive. Yeah, they're donuts. Have you guys had like Krispy Kreme? You know how a yeasted donut is supposed to taste, right? Like if you go to any regular, like local donut shop where they make traditional yeasted donuts, you get that like soft, pillowy, but also chewy texture. I swear to God, the donuts at Tim Hortons just taste like cake. They are just soft all the way through. There's not that like nice chew that you would get from a Krispy Kreme donut. I've had the yeasted donuts, like just the plain glazed, from 7-Eleven in Canada. The plain glazed 7-Eleven donuts are better than any frosted donut I've ever had from Tim Hortons. The wraps are good. Yeah, they're okay. The donuts are okay, but we're getting Krispy Kreme here soon. Yeah, right? And Timbits are just shitty, stale donut holes. They are like oversaturated with sugar. They are like 100 calories a piece, which is insane. They have a horrible texture. Like Timbits, they should at least have the texture of like a donut while being that small. They just taste like cake donuts. And they go stale so fast. I don't like them. But they're donuts. How can you be like a place that's famous for donuts and not even have a single proper yeasted donut? How can you be literally outdone on a plain donut by 7-Eleven? And every North American here knows 7-Eleven in Canada and the US is nothing to be proud of. They are dunce. They're dunce. They're not good. Like I have had yeasted donuts made by literal grocery stores where you would expect the quality to be lower, and they are lower, but they're still better than Tim's. It's crazy. The only thing, I mean, I don't know why people say Tim Hortons donuts are bad. I like them. I respect that as pastries alone, you know? If you like them, you like them. I've eaten them a lot. I think they're okay as pastries. But if I'm specifically looking for like a quintessential donut, I will not go to Tim Hortons. Man, I would love for 7-Eleven to like migrate its Asian business model over here. I wish we had things like local delis out in the North American suburbs. We really miss out on those. Do you get old-fashioned? I have had just about every type of donut at Tim's. My favorites are actually the ones that are not at all trying to imitate like modern donuts. I like the honey cruller and I like the sour cream, which is like, it's meant to be a cake donut. So don't take it as like, oh, she just doesn't like cake donuts. I do. But like the dough that they use to like make the typical like ring donuts and like the Boston cream, which isn't a bad donut at Tim's, but still the dough is just lacking. It's just how it is. I don't know how to describe it. You would have to try it, and if you tried it, I think you would realize. Like you could definitely say that I'm being a stickler for details here, but I think it's noticeable. I am not someone who's typically picky about food. What hell do you live in that doesn't have a local deli? I live in... How do I describe this? I and a lot of other people on the West Coast live in areas that do not allow for like the subdivision of residential and commercial properties. I don't know if subdivisions is the right word, but like if I want a sandwich, if I want to buy a sandwich, I have to drive. And the thing is, I don't live in like the suburbs, you know? Like it's more dense than you would think. But it's simply there's lots of people, but it's the fact that like they don't. Yeah, zoning, exactly. Like, yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. Dual zoning, exactly. Yeah, it's like being able to simply walk out a couple hundred meters, if even, and getting something to eat. That's not what we do here. Yeah, thank you, Vex. I appreciate it. Sorry for my bad wording. I don't know. What's up with your zoning? I don't know. I'm not smart. I am observant enough as someone who lives here to be able to realize issues that are present. I would not be able to explain to you why they are the way that they are, or nor how to make them better, because I don't have that specialization. I'm not gonna pretend like I do, but it would be so cool. Like, if you live in Asia, for the most part, if you're in a city, you can literally walk out your residence, walk like 5 minutes, go to a convenience store, get like a fresh sandwich, and then go home. I have to drive out 10 minutes. You have to walk over 15 minutes for the most part to get food in Canada. I agree. It is what it is. 10 minutes is nothing, but it shouldn't be nothing, you know? The fact that I have to drive, period. I don't want to have to drive. Especially for the population density here. Hi, Kraz. Hello. I just want to be big and tall. Yeah, and can you like imagine with like how expensive it is to like own and be able to upkeep with a personal vehicle? What accessibility issues there are for people who don't have that means of transportation? Hi, Treeman. Hello. Yeah, car insurance! Car insurance is so expensive! Car insurance is probably what makes a lot of, like, vehicle ownership more expensive in these areas than, like, actually buying the car. Because you can buy, like, an old, beaten-up second-hand car just to be able to drive with. But if you can't afford the yearly insurance on it, what are you gonna do? Hi, Brash! Hello! Hello! Yeah, okay. Thank you. I learned the word zoning. Hello! Hello! Hi, Midnight. Hello. Anywho. Hey. I think that, like, in comparison to Tim's, even like McCafe, which is like a similar competitor at a similar price point, just dethrones Tim Hortons in every way. Like the coffee from McCafe, in my opinion, is better. They don't use powdered creamers. They just use straight milk. The mixed drinks are better. They have a better variety of like cheap hot food. Man! I wish we had more here. I really do. Hi, nobody. Hello. Don't worry. I will protect myself and drink in moderation. I'll still do it because it's really fun. But I won't make it a regular thing. Well, Tim's is a classic. Where else are you gonna get a large coffee for $2.27 after tax? At home. You can make a coffee at home. Oh no, you can literally go to Costco and get some like instant coffee powder. And it tastes about the same. But what if you're lazy? That's what I'm saying. Instant coffee powder. You don't even have to brew it. You scoop that powder into a cup, pour hot water over it. Coffee. If you want milk, pour on some milk. Coffee. We have coffee at home and it's better. Instant coffee powder tastes like ass. It's not the best. I agree. Especially on the fragrance. It's fragrant. Sorry, anyway, but you know, it's my daily driver. My daily driver literally is just Nescafe, like instant espresso powder. Because I am lazy too. I'm very lazy. And I'm drinking coffee for the caffeine. I can still pick up on like the differences in taste, but I don't care. If you really want a good start to your day, just do a line of rinsing. Stop it! Don't say that. Oh my god. Okay, have we been yapping for long enough? How are we all feeling? Have you heard enough of me bashing my own country? I'm really sorry. I will say though, I think it is very, once you're used to a particular way of life, it becomes very, very easy to constantly notice and point out the negatives, but there are a lot of positives. I'm sorry for my fellow Canadians here. I know we have a lot to be very, very grateful for as well. We have a lot good going for us. I don't want to be all negative. It's just really funny to be. it's so easy to point out the problems, and it's so much more work that people don't like to think about to figure out how to address the problems that exist. I don't want to be like some big complainer who just constantly points out the negatives and doesn't have like solutions in mind. So treat it as a bit. No, I am not a born hater. I promise you, I am not a hater. I don't work like that. I'm just I just live and breathe wanting to like show my familiarity and like with all of you and bond over being funny by making fun of things. Okay. I will. How much water do I have? I should probably go get some more water and get my first ice pack of the evening. It is very warm here today. I wasn't expecting it to be this warm. It wasn't in the forecast, and yet it is. Grr. Anywho, yeah, take care, Road. Have a good night's rest. Thank you.
Wow.
Zerbo, thank you.
Zerpocalypse gifted a tier
Thank
1
you for
sub
the
to Kidney
gifted
Bean
sub.
Boy.
Thank you very, very much. Alright. I will go get some water and pee and get my ice pack, and I will be right back. Yeah? I'll be quick. Be good. Brah. to get water. Shut up! Shut up! In my defense, I went downstairs to get like my ice pack, right? It's on my lap right now. I spoke to my sister. I saw her. I was like, I told everyone. I just told everyone about the keychain thing. And she was really embarrassed. And I patted her on the back and I was like, it's okay, kiddo. You don't want the shame of being related to me anyway. Hi, you boy. Hello. Welcome in. But she was mortified. Wait, what keychain thing? The fact that she like asked for my permission to take a single sticker from the set of like stickers and keychains that I had made of me. And I was like, yeah, and she went in and took like 10 stickers and like 2 keychains. And then took it to school and had to be like lectured multiple times on why having that attached to your person when you're directly related to me is not good. She shouldn't even see it as a pride thing. She should totally see it as, wow, my older sister is an embarrassment and I really do not want to be affiliated with her. I don't want the shame of being associated with her. That's how I wish you would see. And like, on the surface, she definitely does like tease me about it. She talks down on me about it, for sure. God, all my family does. You know my dad's like favorite word to use with me when we bicker? His favorite word is pathetic. He loves calling me pathetic. I was thinking about it while I was washing my hands after I peed. Like, I was like, holy shit. He just loves calling me pathetic. And I just think it's funny. My whole family is made of hate watchers. Yui, can you list 3 close associates who don't verbally bully you? Okay, so we all know, obviously, family is out of the question. Wow, okay, well, at my... Oh. Okay, well... Let's go through the list, yeah? Let's go... Yeah, thank you, nobody. I hope that it didn't get to you too much. I feel like definitely under a certain age, I don't think it's like really good to banter with your child like that. But above a certain age where they're like able to understand that it's like tough love and just for fun, you know? I think it's okay there. Hi, Picante. Anyway, I'm totally stalling. Let's go through the list. At my workplace, where I initially started, I definitely like the clown. I'm the clown zoomer that everyone can poke at and have a good laugh about. It's part of the reason I got hired. My best friend from college loves teasing me. My best friend from college, some of you know her. She's been here before. I will not give more detail. But like, and she does the exact same thing in person that she did when she was on my streams. She would say horrible, out of pocket shit on purpose just to get me to go like, ah, no, you can't say that. She like the enjoyment that she gets out of it is insane. Yeah. Okay. I can go on. So that covers school and work. The people the few like close friends I've made online flame me a lot. Like a lot. They basically live to tease me. And on top of that, half of my current mod roster is comprised of people who basically started off by making fun of me in chat. Or grew to make fun of me in chat. And for some reason, in response to them bullying me, I onboarded them. No, Mather, you and Mochi are the good ones. Everyone's saying like Mochi is nice. You're right. I feel like Mochi is the only like truly wholesome through and through outlier. Nobody else counts. Mather just called himself out. If you scroll up a little bit. I can go through the whole list. Hi, Hooligan. Welcome in. I do not have a thing for being bullied. I think I'm just... I find this kind of humor like very amusing. And I think it's a lot of fun to be able to like bicker with people using like wit to poke fun at them without being too personal, you know? Thank you, Silas. Thank you. I hope you're well. Hi, Poochie. I'm not destined to be teased. It's not my destiny. It's just funny. Shut up. Stop making it out to be something bigger than it actually is. Leave me alone. Let's get personal. No. It's your destiny because it's funny. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I can go through the whole like mod roster. Yeah, we can call out all the mods. Okay, Matharu is like half nice, half teasing. He'll be pretty straightforward like most of the time, but then he'll suddenly pull these like really out of pocket like announcements and polls in the chat that are meant to like absolutely drag me by like the skin of my ass. Starma is a cutie patootie, right? He started off like really wholesome. Yippee!
Everyone's nice here besides you.
Absolutely, I am so nice. I am literally so nice. Edward, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're well. I'm so nice. Yeah. Starma's a cutie patootie. He is like the most wholesome guy.
Well, chat, you heard it here.
And-
we have
and
to
then-
be nice to her in order to bully her since she seems to
No,
enjoy
I
teasing.
don't. I'm in it for the humor. I'm in it for the love of the game. I'm not a big proponent of anyone being like treated like a class clown. You know, it's just fun is the only way I can put it. Ow. Anywho, yeah?
You yix clueless, what is nice?
Not you,
yix
bitch. Yes,
Are you familiar with the concept of cuteness aggression?
I am.
I think it affects a large proportion of the people you interact with.
I wonder, the first words, Yui, words. Like the like psychology behind why certain people are so like inclined to become kind of like the scapegoat, but like in a funny, endearing way, in a social circle, is very interesting to me. I don't mind it because like I didn't totally like grow up that person that everyone can kind of poke fun at, but I was part of friend circles, and usually friend circles have like large friend circles have one person that people can like poke at, but that person in the group is typically well loved. If it's like a mature group of friends, that person who's like kind of treated as like the comedic relief is like no one really thinks negatively of them in actuality, right? Right? Say yes. Please say yes. I know I'm right. Depends on how hateful the group is. I mean, if they're genuinely that negative, or if they genuinely dislike each other, I don't think they're worth staying around. Yeah, if they're actual friends, exactly, Blue. Yeah, that's what I mean. Please give me this.
You are now and forever the bullyable one, yix bully.
Thank you. Anywho, screw you guys. You want to call it cope? Fine, we can call it cope. Whatever. I'm taking it. Yeah, what was I saying? Back to
That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry.
back to, oh my god, my hands so shaky. Back to not talking about me and instead distracting by talking about my mods instead. Yes?
I was dying when chat wasn't moving.
Well, congratulations. You know, you die when chat doesn't move. I die
We're
when
all
chat
actually
moves.
just
I
competing
die
for the
when
old
chat
poking
doesn't
laughs
move.
high score. I think mine is 11.
It's a reaction for me both ways. Thank you, nobody. Thank you. Anywho, we have like nice people here, like Swarma, who like come to realize the way that I am and then become so disappointed in me that they turn. I think we've talked about this like maybe half a year ago. It's old news, but for a lot of you it's new news. there are genuinely a lot of people who've watched me for a long time who did not start off this way. It's like shocking, I know, but there's a lot of people here who started off nice or started off as lurkers. And lurkers are just nice by default because they don't say anything, they don't bring negativity, they're just there. And then being around me is like some form of horrific exposure therapy that turns them into monsters. Corruption. Yeah. I wonder if it's my fault, Green. I wonder. Reflection of self? This is my first time here. I can see how they all turned on me. What do you mean? What do you So you're like radioactive waste that mutates people over time.
2 cents is gifted a tier 1 sub to BLKHWK303.
Thank
They
you
have given
too for the gifted sub.
132 gift
Thank you
subs
very
in the
much.
channel.
Hi Baha, welcome in. I'm there's nothing dark sidey about me. Wow. Hi Cascoon.
2
Hello.
cents is gifted
Welcome.
a tier 1 sub to Bells_N. They have given
Thank you, too.
133 gift subs in the channel.
Deserved. Thank you.
Yeah, wait, I used to just lurk and give
Yeah,
W.
yeah.
What did you do to me?
Exumer
Yeah.
used to be nice. Exumer
Well,
used
if it isn't
to.
our favorite drunken streamer, you spent all of yesterday
Yes.
birthing chat for 6 hours straight. In all seriousness, hope the hangover wasn't too bad.
I didn't have a hangover, don't worry. I'm big and strong. Thank you, bro. I hope you're well too. Yippee!
It's definitely your fault.
No, it's
My
not.
first stream,
Yeah?
you were playing a weird dating sim. You said you're
Okay,
usually
well,
better,
I don't
but
think
it's
you
only
can
gotten
blame the
worse.
game on me. But you can blame the fact that I was barking for the female characters, but you can't blame the game. Thank you, Carrot. Wow. Yeah, Hayes? Yeah? Is that meant to say something? Hayes, I know there's a message there. You don't even have to say it. I know it.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Or. Thank you. Wow. Absolutely. Absolute power doesn't do good with anybody.
Sub to Miami here. They have given 200 gift subs in the channel.
You chose to be here. I can take responsibility for being here, but I can't take responsibility for the fact that you chose to be here. Yippee!
I blame
Thank
me
you
for
for the
everything I've
gifted
done to
subs.
you.
Thank you, Hayes. Thank you so much. You don't gotta do that. Thank you.
Hayes91143 gifted a tier 1 sub to Agent Cobalt.
I
They have
blame
given
you, Merch.
201 gift subs in the channel.
I blame people like March and like
Literally
Jay
joined the Yo
for
stream right
like
barking at the female
permanently
characters. Sounds like the
shifting
usual
the
Yo
culture
stream to
in
me.
the
Good
stream
evening,
to
chat.
one of like
I am
absolutely
glad to hear of
horrendous
my own free will,
cyberbullying.
you Yitzel.
Thank you, Duchess. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for how you must feel coming in and hearing me seriously discussing what it's like to bark at women. Wow, what a sentence. It's like a never-ending negative feedback loop because I'll keep trying to explain that I was barking appropriately, and then someone new will come in and be like, why did I come into hearing you talk about barking? And then I'll have to explain it again. And then someone new again will come in and be like, why are you talking about barking? It doesn't end. Yeah, also what Dharma said before, absolutely. He was nice for 2 weeks. We have this on record. We seriously discussed it like back in the fall of last year. Like, it was fascinating how nice he was for 14 days. and that was never genuinely nice to me again.
Wow.
Yes, Stu?
I'm proud to say that I was a little shit from the first message I sent.
You were?
And then had it almost immediately met with a threat of bodily harm.
Oh.
Our memories. I used to just lurk and gift. Nothing more. When I'm in other chats I'm kind and just
memories.
lurk, but as soon as I enter this stream I'm foaming at the mouth to fart, redeem and call you crap.
Exumer, yeah, I remember how you used to be. You used to like just you didn't even used to like TTS, you used to like occasionally gift, and like you used to redeem like the cute sound alerts, and somewhere in the middle you turned and started exclusively redeeming like the awful sound alerts that make me want to die. And then back where I was talking about before, right? Like, you guys, like, I don't have words to like justify. Yeah?
Yippee!
Uh-huh.
I was only a lurker until that faithful day of being subbed to you for 11 months.
You waited 11 months to have that fateful day. Thank you, Banana. You really did. Yeah, I thought you were newer. You chose to turn on me after 10 months? Oh my god. Anyway, as for my mods, I can't even justify, like, I don't have a good explanation for you for like why I would onboard Kidney, because anyone who's like familiar with the way that he used to chat, all he did was fucking like sigh at me and make fun of me. And I made him a mod. Memories. Memories. Thank you, Banana. Thank you. It was a wild decision. But I like to think I have a good read on people. You have a type. Don't say it like that. No. Okay, no, listen. I have a justification for it. I had a thought behind it, but it's like up to you if you want to believe me or not. Hi, beep. Denial? No. It's up to you if you want to believe me or not. I think it takes a certain level. Is it believable? I personally think it is, but you'll have to judge for yourself and see if it is. I think it takes a certain level of like social intelligence to consistently and constantly make fun of somebody without ever truly crossing the line. Like, it takes a very specific level of awareness. And ironically, that depicts maturity.
2 cents is gifted a tier
But
1 sub to
I-
beat Boop Bong 1.
Don't say
They have
go!
given 134 gift subs in the channel.
Yippee!
Thank you, too. Thank you. Thank you, Duchess. Huh? You're one of the add-ons? I'm gonna cry. Thanks for coming out and admitting it, at least. I appreciate that. Stop with the cope. I'm not coping. I believe in what I'm saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am very disproportionate, Mr. Ultra. Thank you for noticing. Hi, Kakara. Welcome in. Hi, Oni. Hello. It takes a... No, it... I think that applies to anyone.
To another month of cope.
Yippee!
To be honest, I have been a considerable amount of the Anons.
You!
2 streams ago when you were ultra gassy from a non-sub donos. Yay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Thank you for having the courage and confidence to come out and admit it was you. Unfortunately for you, I don't have the maturity to take it as an opportunity to set a precedent and be like, well, there won't be consequence. There won't be consequence for anyone who chooses to be anonymous and come out for it, because I want to encourage other Anons to also come out and apply their names to their Anon labels, right? But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna kill you. Yes? I'm the streamer, Anon. What am I supposed to do? Why would I not read? Why would I not read the name you're gifting it to? When I'm the streamer. I do want you to snitch on yourself so I can kill you. Hi Dino, welcome in. Hello. Hi Seville. Hello. Okay. Jay, I hate you. Hi Trumu. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying before I got distracted. You're not!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to him streamer.
You're not the streamer. You don't have my stream key. You aren't me. Gah. Anyway, like I was saying... Grr. Perish, 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 die, die, die forever, die, die. You are so annoying, die. Wow. Stop with the X. Stop with the capital D colons.
Can I
Stop
have your
it.
stream key for the reason? Please.
No, I will not. Thank you for asking. But no. Stop with the... Hi Kala. Hi Cord. Hi Lils. Hi guys. Stop it. Stop it. Wow. Anon?
An anonymous user gifted
I don't want
a
to
tier 1
encourage
sub
this. I
to
feel like it's
Parish.
probably like 3 or 4 of you all doing the same thing with the same idea. I will no longer acknowledge you, Anons. Stop!
Wow.
Don't gift it to Parish!
An
Spell
anonymous
it
user
right,
gifted a tier
loser.
1 sub to Copart.
Hi, Lath. Hi, Jolly. Oh, stop with the D colons!
Wow.
Stop!
I can't even begin.
What do you
to
mean,
fathom how
co-parter,
anyone could
Anon?
bully this adorable little virgin.
The-
A small,
Oh, yeah!
squeaky, balding creature like her deserves
Ah!
nothing but love and protection.
Small, balding creature? Pumply? Urgin? Pumply? Stop with it! Please, please, stop with the
Wow.
decoy. Anon,
An
I am
anonymous
going...
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cullen.
Anon, I am going to... I am going to knot your small intestine together, like this, so that you die.
You forgot
Yeah?
2 by 4 line.
Stop!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to regain.
Thank you, Anon, I guess. Uh, uh, This is my favorite sitcom. I don't. It's not mine. It's not my favorite sitcom. Hi, Moose. Welcome in. Thank you. Hi, Fettuccine. Came here to listen to comfort streamer while I sleep. Also, D: shut up. Shut up. Capybara, thank you for subbing. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dusty, thank you for subbing for half a year in advance. Thank you.
Cowards.
Yeah! Thank you, cute. That is exactly... You took the words right out of my mouth. Cowards. Hiding behind an online alias. That's generalizable and not traceable to one person. No. Shut up! Have some... Grow a pair and be like Duchess. Who... You know? Have some...
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to know.
Thank you, Anon. I guess Dusty, thank you very, very much again. Thank you. Hi, Capybara. Hello. What do you mean, go on? Say it. Hi, Naxa. Hello. I'm currently fighting chat. Do come here with your whole illegal name and insult me to my face. I know for a fact that for you to be redeeming sound alerts, you have to have a Twitch account because they're done through bits and you have to have an account to be able to actually use bits. I don't know about subs, but I know you have an account. I know you have it. Wow. Use it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Fansly.
No! Rock streamer! Rock
Yes, but also guys, remember bits are free.
It's not me! You got... officer, you got the wrong person. Bits are not free. Ow. Wow. Yeah?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Imagine Being You'd.
Imagine being me? What about being me? Anon, what about it? You think being me is so bad? Or something? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm ashamed of me too. But you're watching me and you're actively monetizing my channel while being a coward at the same time. How does that feel? How does that feel? Hi, Hazia. Welcome in. Hello. Anywho, I am sorely disappointed. Wow. Yes?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to an anonymous user.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Feels Creep Bro.
Great. I'm glad you feel great. Glad. Lols! Stop!
I
Yes?
remember jumping in on your channel the first time over a year ago and made a joke in TTS after 2 minutes of watching and instantly getting banned. Followed with you forcing the mods to unban
I'm
me and
sure you were
sending me a
fine.
DM apologizing and hoping I'd come back. It was really funny. She might not show it, but she really cares
Why are
about
you
us
exposing
watchers.
this? Why are you exposing
To
this?
my fellow
What?
Anons in chat, I love you guys and gals.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a
Why,
tier
why,
1
why
sub
would
to
you
you,
make
Mad
this
Bro.
known? Thank you. Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Where's the Content.
Where's the content? Anon, if you would just shut the fuck up, I could deliver the content. But you're not letting me do that, are you? You're stealing the show with you and your stupid
Reserved for liking
anonymous
large objects.
non-alias. Rah! I'm MapPat. Oh shit, is that the map?
Whoops, sent this through Streamlabs first by accident, but tips are free anyway, so who cares? Don't mind me just prepaying some indulgences to Yui for the next few months so she can't call me out for my various acts.
Hey, you
Chop, chop,
can't
2 by
pay to
4
survive
crown
here.
streamer.
You you can't. You can't pay to not get banned.
Yo, you are the only streamer that has to
Yes?
be a non-meta at this level. It's an entirely new streamer meta.
Do a lot of Anons tend to gift subs to send messages without having to reveal their name? Is that a thing? I'm tired of these idiots paying literal money to communicate with me just so they don't have to connect a name to themselves. What's with that? You know, like, you could literally just make an alt account and chat for free. Do you not know how to do that? I can help you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to 2 Bad Nerd.
Also, you're nerd. Also, if you're gonna flame me, hey! If you're gonna flame me with sound alerts, those bits still go through and reflect on the leaderboards. So you're better off using an alt account. Do you want me to show you? Like, you just log out, make a new account, and set up your authentication. Anyway. Can you give us a tutorial? Well, I can show you the steps, but if you actually
Navy Devil gifted a
need,
tier 1 sub to X
like, direct instructions on how to make a new Twitch account, I am very worried about you. I
An
am
anonymous
concerned.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cool Story Bro.
Cool story, bro? How old are you in 2024? 34? Cool story, bro? Okay,
Yes, streamer, I'm
millennial.
glad you're streaming, but I don't see any content happening here.
It's because they keep bullying me. They keep bullying me. What am I supposed to do? Hey! Are you mocking the concept of age? Yes? Anywho, wow.
Dr. Gerald
I can't even
_
tell
gifted a tier
if
1
the
sub to We Are
named
Hated.
gifted
They have
subs
given
right now
16 gift subs
are
in the
like from
channel.
people who accidentally forgot
better,
to gift
lol.
anonymously. Gerald, I know you. You have a VIP badge. You can chat for free. Sending messages in Twitch chat is easy and free. And it is accessible. Why don't you like save your money or something? Navy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anons. Paolo, is it? Yeah. As proven by the fact that you just sent a message. Congratulations, you did it. Ugh. Anyway, Delta, thank you very much for subbing for half a year in advance as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, back to back. Tuna, that proves that there are multiple. Yippee.
But tips are
Add-ons.
free too.
Thank you so much to stop lying to me. Stop lying to yourself.
Dr. Gerald _ C gifted a tier 1 sub to paid chatters. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Yippee!
You should stop bullying the Anons. They are putting food on your table after all.
Ah! Navy, they put food on my table. They fart on my table. They make fun of me at the table. It's not worth it. I'd rather starve. Yippee!
Bits are cool and free, and don't forget to pay your yexes.
Thank you.
And
Thank
wish
you very
a
much,
happy
Navy.
birthday and use code YUY to
Shut
save
up!
10% on your game
No more.
subs.
Okay, maybe we should switch to a game just so. Stop it.
Uige,
Yes?
can you please stop getting bullied already and start cranking out some new content? With love.
Are you kidding me?
But if bits aren't free, then why do I have this point proven wrong?
Yippee! Thank you,
We only
Pumply.
pick on you
Thank you very
because we
much,
like
Banana.
you. Chat has the collective age of a 7-year-old.
Yeah! Yeah, stick it to him! Stick it to him! Collectively 7 years of age. Yippee! All of you are pathetic, and
Bits are
especially the
now.
Anons. Yippee!
A 7-year-old that's smarter than me.
Hi, Jivis. Welcome and thank you very much. Thank you. They are not free.
An anonymous
That's enough
user
from you.
gifted a tier
Thank
1
you,
sub to
Duchess.
bully streamer.
A 7-year-old that's smarter than you? Yippee!
We are and forever be smarter than you yix bully.
Yippee!
Why are you sad? It's not like we bully you or anything.
Yippee!
Damn, now I feel bad. Go easy on her, please.
Yeah. Yeah, go easy on me. I deserve it. I'm trying my best. I'm really trying. Yippee! Yes? Clown! Stop!
Maybe this will make up for chat being bullies.
Money will never make up for emotional damage. I will carry today with me to my grave. I will remember this on my deathbed. I will recall this very moment when I'm in palliative care, 10 minutes away from breathing my final breath. Thank you. Thank you very
Cheer up, yo. The bully is because we all like making you laugh. Not because we want to upset you. Your streams area always fun.
Yippee!
Good, remember my name until the end of time.
Yippee!
First turn of the day.
Orna! Hi, Joker! Hello! Shut up, Banana! Get a better name! You can literally choose to be.
You survived the crown royal. You're strong.
You've
got this. You're great. Don't worry, you Yix head pat.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Joker. Ow! Yippee! Ow!
Ah. Memories.
Yippee! Memories.
Don't mind me, just therapy Bilex.
Memories. I'll be fine. No, don't actually do that. You don't need to do that. Thank you too.
So
I have to catch up now.
Please. But I can't tell if it is her or her alert unless I'm actively looking at stream. Keep up representing small people everywhere, yo.
She screams so much. Keep representing small people everywhere. Ow! Yippee.
Spoiling the streamer, it's the snapback on the other side of the bully.
I don't... No, you don't need to do that. It's okay. You don't have to give me anything. I mean, I'm just happy to get a lot of people who want to spend their time with me. Yippee!
Back in my day, Yui was pretty much the same.
I should put on my heartbeat monitor right now. I want to see how fast it's going. I'm pretty sure I'm going crazy right now. I don't think horror games could ever do this to me. No, it's fine. Please. I'm happy. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm gonna put on the heartbeat monitor because I think it would be funny. I want to see. Hi, Fish. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Jim. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you very much, March. Thank you, Vinyl, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Nerves. Sora! Okay, we're about to see. Hello. Yes. Yippee.
A new way to bully unlocked. Spoiling you with compliments and love is more effective than normal bully.
I can't take it. Stop doing that.
We spoil you so we have no guilt when we bully you. I can feel my guilt disappearing.
What? You literally shocked me and you're saying you can feel all your guilt disappearing? You are literally so mean to me.
And
Wow.
if you don't respect me. You don't respect me, Mr. Doesn't understand firearm safety.
Hi, Kevin. I was just getting on my heartbeat monitor. Don't worry.
Tier 1 sub to cries underscore
Welcome.
in you
Oh my god.
They have
Stop
given
it.
18
Stop
gift
it.
subs in the channel.
That's enough. It's faster, streamer. Stop rushing me. I'm gonna have to pee. I'm gonna have to pee again.
Now it's time to get more guilt.
Stop it. It's not. Yippee.
Local
Stop.
and a girl gets emotionally abused and almost pops.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to skip.
Wow.
I'm gonna die.
Yippee.
Thank you,
While I found
Capybara,
one
very,
YouTube
very
clip
much.
30 minutes
Thank
ago
you.
and I enjoy my stay here.
Thank you so
Continue
much.
channeling that small energy you
Small energy? Okay, well, I don't blame you because of what my chatters are saying. And because of how they may make me come off. I'm actually 5'8". I know it's your first time here.
Yippee.
Don't worry, I
My
don't fault
time
you
has
for not...
come. Where is the skip button when you need one?
Wow. Wow.
All teasing aside, I legitimately love this community and you very quickly became one of my favorite streamers.
Thanks,
Wouldn't trade the
Sue.
last 8 months for anything.
You quickly
Do I
became
get
one of
my
my
check now,
least
Dad
favorite
Nine?
chatters. Thank you so
JK,
much.
you yix blubbers.
Thank you. Hi, Alter. Welcome in. I'm 5'8". It's true. Thank you too. Thank you very much. Also, before I forgot to be proper, Duchess, thank you so much. Ugh. Don't do that again. Ugh. Thank you.
See,
Unicorn!
the scuff hasn't changed in the last 6 months.
It's literally more of the same, but in 3D. I truly do wonder if we will ever move on. Thank you very much. Hi, Homelander! Coffee is life. I love coffee. Interesting topic. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you.
To be honest, I really do love you, Yui, and this community. Much love to everyone here.
Go back to being mean to me. I don't want to hear it. Go back to being mean. It's easier to digest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, I see how it is. Catch you on the flip side, chat. People leave.
No! No, too. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anon, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you very, very much. It's a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for 13 months. Thank you for over a year. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Gerald, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Duchess, for the 5. Thank you very much. Midnight, thank you as well. Thank you. Even if all of you are really mean to me, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Plagued. I'm alive. I'm alive, and that's what matters. Hi, Ghastly. Hello. We're just yapping. How are you? It was actually shut up. I mean, it was to prove a point. And I think I proved that point. So I'm happy. Anywho, I want to see a hit triple. No. No! Ducks. Raw. Okay, what point? I don't...
Wow. Yippee!
Raise the timer. Raise the timer. Hashtag 300 hours.
No. 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 I'm sweaty. Ruh-roh. I'm sweaty. Why is it an apology stream? Because I drank too much yesterday. Thank you for asking. Tuck, thank you for the 100 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. I really thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to get spoiled nerd.
Nerd!
Yippee!
Breaking UE is finally off my bingo card.
For your information, I have 90 IQ.
Wow.
I have to pee.
Yippee!
And now back to the regularly scheduled bullying after this
Yes.
short break for circular breathing.
Square breathing.
UE, whenever you get
Yes?
a chance, can you come by the house? I need some plywood and you're a good stand-in.
Just call me a 2x4.
Wow.
Or
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub
You
to
will
raise
never
underscore
step
the
on me.
underscore timer.
stop it. I also hi Scorpio. I'm sorry. I'm like I'm becoming disseminated right now. He's saying he wants me to replace one of his
What are you
floorboards.
going to do with all this money? Therapy or a year's worth of Costco hot dogs?
Wow.
Probably like maybe maybe 10 chicken nuggets. No!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the Glizzy Guzzler.
Sorry.
Yippee.
Sorry, I need to.
Maybe a new streamer, this one seems to be broken.
Sorry, I need to, like, gather my bearings. Sorry. Damn, you have chicken nuggets at Whole Foods? I don't care how much money I have. I could have
An anonymous
$300
user
million.
gifted a tier 1
I
sub
could
to
have $1
Burpers
billion.
Girl_.
I am not shopping at Whole Foods.
Yo, I'm unhappy you're taller than me.
Why are you unhappy? You know, I think if you're unhappy that others are taller than you, that will show, and that will be worse than actually being below average height. I think owning it is better than anything.
Floorboards. I mean, you're great and all, but
I
do
certainly
have
don't
standards.
see you as
I
less
just
for
need to
being
put
shorter
up
than
some new
5'8".
wall mounts, and
I don't
you're
think
so
you should
flat,
see
I
yourself
thought I
as
could
less.
use you as a reference while I'm working.
Two! I'm gonna kill you!
Yippee!
I am literally going pew 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 pew. Rah. Thank you, banana. Okay. Now that I am sufficient. Stop! Hi, Joker. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hello. Dex, I hate you! Hold on. Let me catch up, yeah? Yeah, I will breathe. I'm sorry. I will catch up. I will go pee. I will reset my... whatever this is currently. And then I'll play a game. Thank you, sir. I will breathe. I will. I'm sorry. Usually I yap more coherently. This is a little bit... Well, this is a lot of bit.
I am like 5 feet 4 inches RN. I will be taller, hopefully, and our voices are polar.
Yeah, maybe you're
opposites.
still growing. Maybe you're a young adult. And you still have a few years to go. I believe in you. Guys grow until they're like 21. Thank you. Okay, let me...
Yippee!
The word you are looking for is flat UE.
I'm
That's
about
what
to
this
order a
is.
temp ban on you too. I hate you. Okay. Why is there a hype train now? Are you insane? God, I hate Twitch. Anyhow. Dax, stop laughing at me. Stop being nonverbal. Come out here and fight with words, coward. Anywho, thank you, Anon. Banana, thank you for the 25 captain. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Bobby. Hello. Use a pen.
Yippee!
I'm 5'3", 280 pounds and 41.
For
Him slightly balding. Do you think him still growing?
I think you are growing to be 6 months away from your deathbed.
Reminder that yo is short
Thank
chat.
you. 5'8". 5'8". Hey! I don't appreciate any form of judgment against anyone for being less than average height, but I don't like misinformation, and I am 5'8". I wouldn't care if I was actually short, but you are spreading certain narratives that have relation to a shorter height, and that's what I don't like. See, now I'm getting really heated. You can see my heartbeat. I'm really angry. 2, screw you. It's a Sunday. How dare you?
Yippee!
Anyway.
5'8" inches.
Alright.
Yippee!
Thank you, Banana,
58
for
centimeters.
the 58 centimeter. Hi, Gunner! Hello! Hi, Gunner! I miss when my chat was full
I
of
think
people
the
as sweet as
chihuahua
you,
is
Gunner.
barking that it's taller than it actually is.
You're funny. You're funny. You're hilarious. Is what you wish I would say. Anywho, I will continue catching up. Chiha, I'm sorry for getting to you so late. Thank you for the 25 gifted.
Yippee!
Remember, chat, small things speak the loudest
Thank
to
you
make themselves
very,
look
very
taller.
much. I really, that means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, fuck you, Dex, for like responding to my threat by laughing at me like 3 times in a row.
Yippee!
You're
It's
awful.
hilarious you are
Yes?
getting upset about this, and your camera position is you looking up at chat from down there. All
Okay.
the way down there.
I'm tall now. You know what? Fair that you pointed that out.
Yippee!
Why is the yappy chihuahua
Um,
capping so hard?
I see now you're looking up at me. How does that feel? This is so awful. You're the size of a bolt.
Wow.
Yix love
Onyx!
Yix head pat.
Hello. Hello. I missed you, Onyx. Welcome back. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you so much.
Yippee!
Yes.
Don't worry, Yui, I'm not that mean. Even if the board is flat, I'll make sure it's at least 172.72 centimeters to be really true to life. Okay, now I lurk before I catch a ban from the Angie baby.
Yippee!
Mutt!
Looking up at you.
Kill that
Please get
man!
off the ladder before you hurt yourself.
Wow.
Midnight_Splendor gifted a tier 1 sub to Chihuahua Streams. They have given 224 gift subs in the channel.
Yippee!
Remember me fondly, chat.
This is really awkward. This is unpleasant. Okay, we're coming back up here. It took that long to realize. Maybe, perhaps, maybe. Hey!
Yippee!
We broke
Yes?
the streamer. She thinks she's a dog now.
I've been a dog. I'll bite your ass. Ouch. What it is.
Yippee!
Thank you again,
Mods, can you get
Jihad,
that clip
for
played
the
to sound
25
alert,
gifted
please?
subs. If you want to issue a chargeback
Huge people
because
get
of
away
what
with
you've just
anything, and
witnessed,
that's what you
please
are.
feel free. I
really
would
like
not
that
blame
one.
you.
Can you put it on?
She says such stupid things. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Banana. Thank you, Ower. Shut up! Dex,
It's okay,
Dex,
girl.
are you like
Insults
counting
have no
down
effective. Keep
the
learning how to
40
phase
seconds
through them.
between like
Good job.
each sound
Pat,
alert
pat, pat.
countdown?
Keep on shaking
Because
like a
if
maple leaf in the wind.
I
You
I
dump
hate
leaf
you
soup.
so much. Your
Mr. Scott, I
dedication
don't feel
to
too good.
pissing me off
Wait,
is
no, still here.
admirable.
Looks like you have no power here, UX modeler.
Yippee!
I have now clipped you saying I've been a dog. Zero context.
Yippee!
Hi, yes.
You wouldn't share
I'd
that,
like
would
to
you?
exchange this
You wouldn't
She
share
seems
that,
to be defective.
would you? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I know you. You're kinder than this. You wouldn't. Thank you, Midnight! Don't get in on it. Okay, let me keep on. Also, Midnight, thank you very, very much for the 100 gifted subs. You concern
Wow.
me greatly. Thank you for. I'm never getting to go pee. Midnight, thank you very, very much. I've really. You would laugh at a woman who's about to contract chronic kidney disease from holding in her pee. Pew. How dare you? Pew, pew. Yes! This is why Twitch and its users as a platform are stigmatized. It's because of people like all of you. You're laughing at my chronic bladder infection? Are you serious right now? Oh my god, I'm okay. I need to. I need to take a chill pill. I'm getting too worked up. I'm looking at my heart. I don't like how fast. I don't like how fast my heart is right now. God, I hate it. Thank you again, Midnight. Thank you so much. It means more than you know, but I also wish you wouldn't do. Are you fucking kidding? That's not funny! It is a sound alert of a crowd laughing. Where's the humor? Where's the content? Where's the wit? And the non-repetition of a joke that doesn't get old. This means we win. You wish. You wish. Why are all of you doing this to me? It is funny. I don't want to hear that from you, Marge. I am not going to you for reliability when it comes to this kind of thing. Absolutely not.
You stupid.
You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. Pew, 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 pew. Banana, thank you for the other 25 gifted from
Wow.
17 minutes ago. Can I get a break? May I get a break?
1,235 gifted a tier 1 sub to Laugh Track. They have given 6 gift subs in
I can't escape. I'm Danae with the funny. This is not okay. Oh, Ghastly, absolutely. You know what? I know not very much about weight training. Of course you would laugh at that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just so everyone knows, I'm not out of shape. I promise. How about I think squats are a bit bad for your knees or my knees because I'm an old lady. Do 100-pound bench. That sounds adventurous. I think I can bench maybe like 50 or 60, so 100 should be no problem for you. Okay, say less. I'm proud of you. That's not where you start. What? Yui, 50 is basically the bar. It's a heavy bar! What do you want from me? God! Anyway. Yippee!
Now,
Yes!
Now, chat. We shouldn't bully Yui. Elder abuse isn't nice.
Wow.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Haglove.
Haglove! Haglove! Okay. When is this joke going to get old? Literally, when is it going to die? I'm at 100 again. I have to calm down, or else my little heart's gonna pump until it pops.
Wow.
It's still going. It's still
An
going.
anonymous
Stop.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Yawawa.
Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. It's not funny. It's literally been over 10
Yippee!
It's very funny, Yui. It's cack.
Okay. 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 Hi, Yawawa. Who made that account? Yawawa? Are you kidding me?
Yippee!
Yawawa?
It's not funny, it's hilarious.
It's really not. Yawawa, whose alt account are you so I know who I have to kill? Hi, Kuchi. Welcome in. Pretty funny for you. Welcome in. Okay. I'm breathing. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate it.
Yippee!
Okay, yes.
It's so funny I had to slap my knee.
Thank you,
Yippee!
Dino. Thank you.
Isn't it so
Yes.
great to be able to bring laughter to so many people, Yui?
I
All
guess.
these people
Yeah.
laughing at you.
Yippee!
The hilarious part is how many of us are trying to get to the laugh track redeem but someone else is beating us to it. There's an entire line waiting to spend the bits.
Yippee! Wow.
Hayes91143 gifted a tier 1 sub to Deserved. They have given 202
Stop!
subs in the channel.
Wow.
Guys, you can't let Anon beat you
Milan
to the
Janan
chase.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Real Cookie.
All of you
They have
real
given
people
10
have to
gift
at
subs
least
in the
beat
channel.
Anon
Yippee!
to the.
Weren't you supposed to be going to the bathroom? What happened to that?
I'm. The 105? This is bullshit. I hate my little guy life. Okay. Okay. Hi, Cone. I'm not your mother, but welcome. Jesus. How many times are all of you going to abuse the sound alerts? Okay, no more. No more bullshit. You guys are overdoing it. Okay. It's not funny. I don't understand. It's literally so unfunny and it's costing you money. Stop doing it. Also, I need to like do my last little bit of cat. I need to do my last bit of catch up before I'm fully caught. I'm increasing. I will keep doing it. I will increase the price. Stop doing it. You are it's it makes me sad because it's unironically a really funny redeem if you know where and when to use it. You're not doing that right now. Ah! Yippee!
We need to roast her harder, chat. Bring out the big guns.
The big guns are right here. Why are you not intimidated by them? I have the big guns. Hey. I have the big guns and my finger is literally over the BAM button. You know I can do that, right? I don't deserve this.
Wow.
Hi, Scenic.
Over a year
Hello.
of this Kremlin Uyik's heart.
Thank you. Thank you
Yippee.
for 14
But it
months,
is funny
Scenic.
how
I really
it's driving you
appreciate it.
crazy.
Thank you so much. Because you're spending money and it's not funny. It's getting. I really don't think I've done anything in
Wow.
particular to deserve this. They're not done with the funny. March, I'm gonna pee myself. Thank you, gamer. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. I will immediately after I catch up.
Yippee!
I'm literally on the
Chat
last.
is not funny. Your sanity slowly eroding is hilarious.
Are you new here? Ah! Are you new here? We go through this whole cycle like once every 2 weeks. Are we doomed to repeat history and ourselves until the end of time? Think about that. Okay, okay. Well, that question, right, was meant to make you think and consider how I am intelligent and I'm trying to extend all of this to a viewpoint of like philosophy and how people are and all of you are just immediately like, yeah? Oh, sure, Phoenix, what the fuck?
Yippee!
Make it daily.
Why is that so
Speed up the
condescending?
process.
Why does that read the way it does? Also, Hunter, I mean, it was deep, but this is chat. I'm literally gonna cry. Yes? Die. Pew, 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 pew. That's for you. Thank you. Okay, and on the last order of business before I leave.
Yippee!
Yes!
You know why it's 2 weeks, Yui?
Yeah?
Do you know what length of time constitutes a 2-week period?
No, because I actually said 2 weeks completely arbitrarily.
Dexteria No 7
And
gifted
based
a tier
on the
1 sub
fact
to
that
Chihuahua
it seems to
stupidity.
occur
They
like
have given
every
192 gift subs in the channel.
week or two.
Yippee!
This streamer is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
You wish! You guys are the live studio audience. You know what assets you have at your disposal for free, by the way, if you want to communicate that you are laughing with or at me. I don't even care at this point. You have emotes. You have so many emotes. You have Twitch global emotes. You know, you don't even have to subscribe. You don't even have to subscribe. You don't have to spend any money. You can use like KEKW, Omegalol. If you have 7TV, which is a free extension, you have access to a lot more laughing emotes. Ooh. You don't have to laugh. You don't have to laugh at me. Hi, Porphin. Hello. Oh, so you make fun of us for using emotes, but now you're endorsing them? Yes, because I am a hypocrite and I am inconsistent. I don't care. I will utilize whatever is convenient for me to prove a point in the moment. We know.
This is funnier.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Dux, is this the first time you've spoken today? Thank you. And thank you for gifting a sub to Chihuahua Stupidity. Surely that's not a message and certainly not one directed at me. Definitely not. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. Alright.
Wow.
Thank you, Itter, for 6 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to mind my heart rate. I really am. Thank you, Itter. Okay. I need to catch up. Oh yeah. Tech, thank you for the 100. Thank you very much. You are how do I say this? Intellectually annoying. Phoenix. Pew, pew, pew. Hi, Wexican. Welcome in. Finish the sentence. Shut up. I don't have to. Don't tell me what to do. Thank you, Tuck. I appreciate it. A lot. Thank you. I need to pee. I really need to pee. Hi, Lucan. Welcome in. I love that scream. I don't. You're so funny. What does Yui know about intellectualism? Do I seem stupid to you? Actually, don't answer that. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna read chat. I'm not reading chat right now. I don't want... Graph. That was the fastest
Wow.
chat whizzed
An
by
anonymous user
in the
gifted a
last
tier 1
hour.
sub to Yara Potato.
You are a stupid root vegetable.
I'll help
At
you read
least
chat.
I'm a potato. I'm a root vegetable that everyone loves. I may never see the sun. I may never see the sun. And I may have no brain cells, but I am a root vegetable that everyone loves. You are, Anon, you are like a turnip. You're like a turnip. And self-respecting adults would never go out of their way to buy turnips at the grocery store. Thank you, Karma. Thank you very much. Thank you, Citri. I don't need help. I don't need
I have now
accessibility
clicked Geo saying
services
I am a
to read that
potato
chat.
without
Thinks I'm
context.
stupid.
This
Yes?
soundboard is going to be amazing.
I hate you. I dislike you very much. Okay, I am going to go pee. I don't even know what I'm gonna do tonight. I just slapped my ice pack like it was Chat's ass.
Wow.
No! This is not funny. But you know, me asking if I was stupid, genuinely hilarious. I have not seen the chat go by that fast in a hot minute. The yes replies were so like fast and like instantaneous. Chiha, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No more. Save your money. Thank you very much for your support today, you guys. Thank you for everything. Sorry, I'm like, I feel gross. I'm like moving my hair out of the way, but thank you. Okay, I'll go pee first. I'll gather my bearings and then I'll come back and be sappy. How does that sound? I can't fucking do it right now. My ice pack is warm. I need a new one. Okay, I'll be back. Don't tell me to leave. I'll ban you. Thank you for being here. I will be back in 5. Just gonna get some water and pee and... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Disappear, and everything will be alright. 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 I'm not real. I am not real. I'm in your head. I'm in your veins. I'll finally disappear. I have had enough with all of you accusing me of being schizo when I know for a fact that it is all of you projecting it onto me. I'll finally disappear and everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be everything will be alright. I'm not real. I am not real. I'm in your head. I'm in your veins. I'll finally disappear and everything will be alright. I'm not real. I am not real. I'm in your head. I'm in your veins. I'll finally disappear. Take your meds, everyone. I need you to take your schizo pills, your antipsychotics, right now. Because I am not real. I'm not real. And I'm in your head. I'm in your veins. I'm in your walls. I'm all around you. But the moment you take those pills on your table, you see them? The moment you take those, I'll finally disappear. And everything will be alright. 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 I'm not real. I am not real. I'm in your head. I'm in your veins. I'll finally disappear. And everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. I'm not real. I am not real. I'm in your head. I'm in your veins. I'll finally disappear. I have had enough with all of you accusing me of being schizo when I know for a fact that it is all of you projecting it onto me. I'll finally disappear and everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Everything will be everything will be alright. I'm not real. I am not real. I'm in your head. I'm in your veins. I'll finally disappear. And everything will be alright. I'm not real. I am not real. I'm in your head. I'm in your veins. I'll finally Hello? Oh dear. Man, I really need to check my drivers on this device. Hello? Hello? Okay. Okay, I am back. I got a new ice pack. Hold on, let me put it on my lap. Stop saying faster, streamer, faster. Stop. Again, you wouldn't treat other streamers like this. You wouldn't nag them to work harder, faster. Why me? Anyway. Yeah, are we finally starting the stream? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Hey! Why do you always have an ice pack? Oh, because it's warm here. I don't have like... Like I was saying, I don't have like central air conditioning that's like quiet enough, and my PC is a real heat generator. So I have a ceiling fan that my dad helped me install, which people were very nice to help me fund. And I have some ice packs, and I just put them on my lap. That's my whole strat. It is my... I turn my portable AC on during my breaks. I switch out my ice packs every hour to hour and a half, and I have a ceiling fan. Skip! Grr. Anyway, play a game, we can certainly vote on whether you guys want a horror game or a Subnautica today. Ba 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 ba. And while that is polling, and feel free to state your opinion. I'm done with the funny. Sorry. My belly. Anywho, while that's polling, I just wanted to say thank you very, very much. Oh, Subnautica is like kind of like horror, but it's a little bit different. I'm voting, by the way. I'm gonna vote Subnautica. But it is absolutely up to you guys. Anywho, I wanted. I'm sort nervous, but I want to say thank you very, very much. You guys are really nice to me. Wow. Okay, I will do that. Wow. I mean, hey, I literally voted Subnautica this time. Whoever wins, I didn't do anything to cause that outcome. We're nice. You guys are very nice. All things considered. I really appreciate you guys a lot. Okay. Enough of that. Let's pick out a game for the evening. Oh, I know, I appreciate it. Thank you. There is a demo of a game created inspired by FNAF. I also have a space-themed horror game. It's called Voyager 19. I'm sorry, Blind. I'm sorry. Or we can play a horror walking simulator. So I will pull this, and you guys can choose which horror game. Horror walking sim, horror space expo, or there you go. One more minute. Horror walking sim, Death Stranding. Oh, my belly. Oh, what is the card game? The card game is called Decimate Drive. It is a fantastic game. I genuinely recommend it. I think it was a lot of fun. Yeah, everyone is playing Joy of Creation. That's fair. Okay, I think the space game is going to win for sure, so allow me to change that over. Voyager 19. Okay, it is an indie style horror sim. And then after this, if you guys still want more space themed horror games, I have a horror game called Something's on the Moon. Also in a very similar style, so we can do that. Okay, let's do it. Rah. Let me configure everything over. Okay. Where's the game? Hello. Hello. Okay. Alright. Bruh. Me put myself in the court. Annoying. Anywho, let me get into a more comfortable seated position. And, okay, it's better. Wow. Oh, my heart rate monitor's stuck. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, all set. What? Okay. I'll mute that. It's really loud, sorry. Why isn't it showing? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Back? How do I go back? Okay. This, I can't use my mouse in this game. So I will be using my keyboard only. Okay, I'm excited. Let's see what this is about. No way you're gonna make me read. Okay, the official goal of our mission is to search for habitable planets in an Okrulu sector. Our real mission is to figure out what happened to the Magella space expedition that went missing. The public is unaware of this. We need to know what happened before it's publicized. We've provided you a Voyager 19 series spacecraft. It's basic, but has hibernation tech and fractional light speed capable engines. Interesting! The electronics are the main limitation. Radiation will degrade them on interstellar flights, but they will remain functional for the 7 missions we've commissioned you for. Oh, I see. Will it remain functional in case I want to go home? Hi, Pinko, thank you. I haven't touched Lethal Company in probably half a year. Is this like Ireland? Maybe. Okay. What is this? Melchius OS. Okay, mission. Oh, we use our mouse to look around. Whoa! I guess it is like Iron Lung. I should play Iron Lung too. I haven't played that. Okay, we are out to photograph and record certain planets, and we have 7 missions in total. Okay, navigation. Back. How do I go back? Okay. Sensors? Back. Power. Let's... Oh my god, do I have to balance power? Are you serious? What? Okay. Huh? Resource management? No. Okay. How do I take a picture? Oh. Not not centered. You're gonna be finicky about that? Alright. Wow, I wish there were more directions. Let's turn the camera off. Thrusters on. Travel. Oh, I have to position myself. Okay, we have to go a little bit to the... This is so hard to manage. Okay. Okay, we've traveled there now, technically. Not centered, finicky. NASA wouldn't do this to me. Sensors, take picture. Still! Erg! Okay, okay. On. Okay. More to this side. Take another picture? Are you shitting me? Alright, that should do it. That has to do it. Are you... Huh? Okay. What about this? Oh, that actually takes us somewhere substantial. Where are we now? Take a picture. Nothing in picture. I hate this game. I'm about to refund it. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Okay, 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 listen. Okay, now the travel system is actually working. This should be a fine image. Too far! Who's running this shit? National Geographic? Are you kidding me? Alright, okay. The real horror was the navigation all along. Okay. Back. Sensors. Take a picture. Good. 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 Okay. Navigation. And now, let's travel all the way to this little moon over here. Up, 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 up. Ooh! I think this will be good. And now we can take a picture of our... What do I do with this picture, by the way? What about mission? Oh, it automatically records. Beautiful. Alright. Take care, Squirma. Thank you.
Yippee!
Come to say that Joe is very adorable and dangerous when
I'm
tipsy.
just a little guy. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Okay, take a picture. Off-centered. Urgh. How's this a horror game? Huh? Okay, sensors. Take another bit. Berg! Okay. Back. Navigation, I know what we have to do. We have to back out. And there we are. See if that works. Take a picture. Good enough. It's still off center, but good enough. Okay. There's just 4 pictures. What else are we still trying to discover? Really? What? Okay. I guess we're going straight this way. Okay. Yes. I guess we'll have to go around the planet. Hi, Funny. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, let's take another image. Too far? What? How? No sign of intelligent life here. Ditsy? Hello? Yeah, maybe we're facing the wrong way. But why does it say too far? Oh, maybe we were looking at the other star by accident. Okay, now we're moving around it. Back. Take the picture. Ah! Okay, I guess we have to approach it from the side then.
It appears
Yes.
despite her transition to 3D, her brain has remained 2D.
Huh? Grr. Grr. Pew, 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 pew. Thank you. Okay, one more image. This game's pissing me off. What? Oh. Yippee.
Do those rotation arrows in the picture rotate the picture or the ship's camera?
I am not sure. Can I rotate? Hi, Jonas. Welcome in. Well, maybe I can. Ra. Ra. Oh! Oh. Okay, other. Oh. Wait, it's gotta be one of these. This side. I hate this game. Too far! We got it! Okay. Thank you. What would I do without all of you? Hi, Yerp. Hello. A little bit closer. Not in the light! Okay. Okay. I think it's this way, I'm guessing. No. This way? Ugh! All the way around? I went the exact opposite direction that I was supposed to. I captured an image of a black hole. I'm literally your 90 IQ might be a 9.0. Please tell me this is a bit. It's not a bit. I am sorry that it's not a bit. Okay. Stop! I'm probably going to die in this game already, right? Leave me be. No assignment. Okay, too far. We are almost there. Okay, good. Woo! We did it. We did it. Okay, final moon. Let's go over there. Here's to hoping everything goes well, and I know how to navigate, and we'll be fine. Too far, no problem. We shall go a little bit closer. Still too far? Okay. Are you kidding? Ugh! Okay. Are you happy? Okay, we're good. Oh, I could have rotated the ship. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, how do I record the planets? Sensor, stable radio. I have to record every single one of. I'm so upset. I have to go back. I have to go back to every single one and record it? Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, with this, it at least shouldn't matter where I'm positioned relative to the planet. As long as I'm in proximity, I should be fine, right? Yippee!
Chat the horror in this
Nothing in
game is
range.
the gremlin
I can
on the
hear
right
it.
side of the screen learning to turn.
Shut up, Big Zoomer! I drive for your information. And to everybody's dismay. Wait, is this nothing? Do I have to be closer? Oh, there we go. Cool, thank you. Navigate back to... Go up. Haruka, welcome in. Hello. Okay, we should be good here. Okay. Whoa. The sound effects are so cool. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Okay. Wow! Oh, wow! I love that. Okay. We can complete this mission and then we can go on to the next region of small planets and moons. Alright. Hi, Dura. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, this is the... Do you see the specks on the screen? That's the radiation damage starting to settle into our spacecraft. Okay. Power. Let's turn navigation on. We need thrusters. We will do our camera first. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay. Hi, Legend. Welcome in. Alright. What side should we be on? Let's... No. Me when I have to navigate. Okay. Let's try that surface first.
What specs
Yes?
on screen? I don't see anything. Are you sure that isn't on
No,
your end?
no, Navy. Sorry. I mean like on the computer monitor. Do you see like the flux of red, blue, and green? That wasn't there before, and I assume it's only going to get worse with every subsequent mission. This is like a slow burn type of game. I'm really curious about what kind of horror is like going on. I'm ready. I'm excited. We are facing the wrong direction. Alright. Ooh! Well, I like this one. It's cute. Okay, a little bit closer. Yee! It's cute. Okay, and now let's toggle our radio. What the hell is that? Holy moly. Are you on something? Stop gaslighting me. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's horrifying. Okay. Next planet. Let's go up to the far side first. And now, all the way... LK3. So this location is known to us. Are all missions guaranteed to be the same? We are doing the same investigation, just taking pictures and recording audio with each planet. But I think we're like exploring a good like pool of various planets and their moons. It's recording. Cool! Okay. Toggle the... I don't even know if I can or can't keep the camera and radio Both on at once. Wrong way! Okay. Man. Other side. Travel. 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 It's weird. Okay, we gotta rotate a little bit. No. Not quite. There we are! Yay! Hi, Vin! Hello? Okay. We got it. Let's go down to our last location on this mission in this area. Okay. All the way over here. And then all the way down. LK0, that's LK1. Hi Hannah, welcome in. This game is... I think I would enjoy Iron Lung. I want to play Iron Lung. It just sucks because I know how Iron Lung ends because of how popular it was, but I don't know about the jump scares, so maybe it would be worth touching. Okay, take a picture. Nothing in picture. Keep rotating. Cool. No, I made it worse. Hold on. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I am really excited for a movie to cover a topic like that. I think it'll be really good. Radio on. Let's record. This is fucked. This is the worst one so far. By far. You could not convince me that's like the storms on the surface of the planet. Absolutely not. No way. Yeah, they sound like they're singing. Okay, we did it. 2 out of 7. Complete. Let us move at light speed into the next section. Yee! Entering hibernation. That's how far apart these systems are. Look, there's more flux on the surface. Wow, this game is actually really good. I'm just bad. Wait, what? Oh, this will be easy for me. This means our battery is degrading. So before I actually could have had both the camera and the radio on at once. But now I have to do what I've been doing. Okay. Holy moly. Alright. We don't need to move left or right. We can move left one. Okay. Let's take an image. It's me! It's me. It's planet_9. The colors. Okay. Power. Let's turn the camera off. Radio on. Never mind, that's not me. I changed my mind. I don't want it anymore. Ah, the winds of frozen hell. That sounds exactly. Shut up! Wow, that's awful. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Wait, this one's closer. Let's go there first. I think the sounds are definitely ramping up. We're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for. Okay, nothing here. Hi, Chaos! Welcome in. Okay, let's take our image. Ooh, it's like Jupiter! Eee! Even my good pictures are kind of shit. all my good pictures are off center. Okay, let's navigate to our last planet on this list. Wait, that's the Magellan vessel. That's not a moon. That is the spacecraft of the people who went missing. I think this might be really big. I think we might be in for a surprise here. Hi, Shad. Welcome in. Hi, Undead. Thank you very much. Welcome in. This is a horror game. What? Navigation off? Thrusters are off? Take a... Wait, everything's off? Oh dear. Where are we? Okay. I fuse, we're gonna die. Okay. Oh, we got hit by a meteorite. Alright. Nothing bad. Okay. Let's take a picture, see if we see anything. No. Okay. Let's go back to our intended location. Okay. Take the picture. Oh, there it is. That's Margella. Got it. It doesn't look like there's anyone there. Radio. Oh! Don't turn the life support off by accident. Okay, let's record. Okay, are you ready? Oh, we're trying to transfer. Hello? Nothing. Okay, we're done. Third mission. We did it. Good. You have encrypted files. Start decryption before travel. Okay. How do I do that? Oh! 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 Okay. Oh, I didn't read what I was supposed to do before I started. Oops. That was the most chill recording so far. I'm surprised. Okay. How to properly document planets. Photograph all system planetary bodies from the starlit side. I had to learn to do that. Stars may be photographed from any angle. Record 5 seconds of radio. Okay. Decrypt. Time left 3 years! I guess we're hibernating for a long time between missions. What kind of sad schmuck do we have to be that we would be willing to go on a mission like this? I'm gonna be honest too, with the amount of missions that we're in charge of and the way that this ship is deteriorating, I don't think they ever meant for us to go back home. Thank you, nobody. Don't worry. I would never turn off the life support for more than a minute. Okay, journal entry. Ooh, there's a lot to decrypt here. Okay. Okay, that's number 3. Eee! It is like iron lung. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Okay. God, I wish I could turn around. On. And now, files? 4 years? Okay. Okay, what we got from the ship log. Anomaly detected in System LK exploration target. Planet LK2, potentially habitable, does not exist. They were trying to locate a planet that didn't exist. I assume, because there's no way they would like detect a body that large and not and have the whole thing just go poof, right? I think it was there, but something caused it to disappear. Or it was alive. Yeah, giant living planet that moves. Like in Local 58. Have you guys actually like looked into Local 58? The horror there is like the whole moon of the earth itself is this giant flesh eldritch horror. That's like the whole basis of Local 58. The whole planet is like this unbelievably large singular autonomous being that is upset at humans because it wants to be worshipped. It literally wants to be worshipped, and it used to be that people in the nighttime would go outside and look at the stars up above and depend on the natural lighting for whatever they had to do, right? So they would remain like in vision of the moon, but with the advent of like technology, people stay indoors and they watch their televisions instead of looking up at the stars above, and the moon is jealous. It's so funny. Yeah, it wants to be worshipped. It's a giant planet-sized eldritch horror with feelings. The moon is a clingy girlfriend. Yeah. Like the moon in that analog horror series talks, and it describes that it feels like betrayed in like broken English. Like, before you used to look at me, now you look at your screens. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I wonder if there's either like something, an alien horrifyingly large enough to like eat a whole planet, or if the whole planet that they were going to look at was alive the entire time. Okay. Let us navigate. Okay. Camera? I'm getting so good at this. Look at that. Look at that image. Girl, I'm a genius. Okay, radio on. Toggle. I don't think there's anything up there. Hi, Madness. Welcome in. Yui Sphere. Okay, next moon of our current planet PL0, looks like Pluto, is all the way over, all the way down. Hopefully we don't get a meteorite to the face again. Chat, will we date the moon or clingy GF? I don't think you would have a choice. Okay. Take a picture. Fuck. Wait, not in light. Okay, never mind. I need to go to the other side in that case. Okay, one more. Turn around. Rah. Eee! Okay. Power. We got our photo. Now we gotta get our recording. Exciting. That's what that sounds like. You sound like... Sounds like someone's whispering. Oh, whistling, sorry. It's the kind of dance I would do. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Navigation. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Why the ellipses? Why the ellipses? Yeah, I agree, Dano. Why? Don't worry about it. What did I do? Did I do something cringe? Oh! What is that? 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 What the hell is that? What the? Okay. Okay. Other side? What am I looking at? This is horrifying. This is actually... Okay. Wait, not in light? I don't think there's any way to make this thing. I think it's just enshrouded in darkness. If this is a planet, it looks like it's been half-eaten. How's on online? What? I am not ready to listen to this thing. Okay, we can move around to that side. See what happens. Okay. Okay, this side seems to be better. What is this? Okay, radio. Are you ready? Are you ready? There's nothing. There's nothing. Ah! Perry! Pew, 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 pew. Thank you. I had a feeling, like, I was thinking this planet would either sound awful or silent because it looks like it's been eaten out from the inside. It literally looks like an oak tree that's been like infested with, what is it? Like pine bugs? Like it's just full of holes. Wow. But we did it! Mission 3. Ow. Surely it's gonna get a lot worse. Okay, let's look at our files. Let's start decrypting this. Certain physical principles hold true across massive size differences and create illusions of similarity. A cell looks like a star in supernova. Our eyes look like a nebula. What if these similarities apply to life at different scales as well? It's the big planet. I swear to God, it's the big Eldritch planet. Yeah, what if the planet that they were trying to explore just looks like a giant eyeball? Uh-oh. Okay, well that's decrypting. Okay. Power? Shit, we have 2 bars. Okay, we have to have these 2 on for now. I think by the end game we're gonna have to like be quick and toggle our life support on and off. Navigation. There's so many planets! Why would you do this to me? This is gonna take so long! The Empire, or whoever the fuck sent me here, promised that it wouldn't be so bad, but they're making it awfully inconvenient to complete this mission right now. Do you want to get to the bottom of things or not? Brr. No power. Oh, wait. Sensors. Take a picture. Let's see. Nothing in. Thrusters power off? I can't even rotate! Oh my god, okay. Okay. Alright. Whatever. Ooh, it's a sun. Work streamer workshop. Yeah, what if it starts like corrupting our camera and our radio? It would literally negate the whole point of our mission. And they want to get down to the bottom of this. I know they do, so give me better equipment. Rah. Okay, radio. I think this is probably normal. Okay. Now, let's... Okay, up. Travel. And now we go back. Reroute power to our camera. Take our image. Rotate 180. No. Yeah, 180. Okay. It's like 2 stars together. Wow. Okay, and now we record. I think that's normal. Those sound like solar storms. Okay, we're good. Next stop is this way. We have 3 moons. Power. Turn navigation off. Camera on. Take a picture. No. Should be right here. Not centered. Grr. What? Rah. Not. No. Are you happy? Okay. Okay, radio. Let's record. Something's wrong with that. Oh. Oh, they are planets and not moons. Oh, you're right. We're not capturing planets and their moons. We're capturing stars and their planets. We are moving from solar system to solar system. My bad. Okay, let's move on. 2 more to go. That would explain the light sources. Okay. Yeah, that last one is scarier. It's like a whole planet. Maybe it's a planet-sized eldritch horror that also feeds on other planets for food. Oh. Picture. No. pretty normal so far. Cool. Thank you. I don't like that. I don't like that. This camera. I don't think it's the camera. I think it's our monitor. But who knows? Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Last planet is right there. It's far. Don't scare me. But so far the solar system seems fine. Like, I don't see anything too weird. Not hearing anything too... Not anything too weird either. Grr. Okay. Should be... a bird. Why is there a line running through it? Wait! There's something wrong here. Doesn't this look like a slightly less, like, infected almost version of the one we saw earlier? It's the same type. Are these eggs? It looks like an egg. There's like stripes running down it, like it's a fucking cantaloupe that somebody scored. Looks like a basketball. Yeah. A low-res dragon fruit. Okay. Okay, let's hear this thing. Because it looks like it's still filled or whatever, I have a weird feeling it's gonna pick up sound. No! Oh! That's a heartbeat! No way! Oh! No! And it's so slow. It is so
Chia
slow.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Bailey. They have given 36 gift subs in the
Truly
channel.
a testament to the sheer size of this thing. Chia, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh! No way. Okay. That is mission number 4 or 5. 5 completed. We have 2 more? Or 3 more? Okay. We're getting closer. We've encountered our first something that's clearly alive. Oh god, how do I read this? Okay. How do I even read this? A moon GF? What? Let's start decrypting this first. These predators may mimic food or sexual partners to lure in their prey. One example is the snapping turtle whose tongue resembles a worm. It can wriggle around when fish attempt to eat at that they will. Oh, when fish attempt to eat it, they will instead be eaten by the turtle. Another form of aggressive mimicry is found
Wow.
in. I assume it would be found in these planets. Oh, I get it. 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 This is like a far-fetched, like hyper-developed life form theory. What if in this world, these planet-sized predators have evolved to like attract smaller alien life forms like humans who are looking for new planets to colonize? They lure them in and then protein, free 3 million billion grams of protein, you know? What if like that basketball looking score around the ball is just a means for it to then open up and go like a Venus flytrap, exactly. Holy, this game is so good. Okay, how much power do we have? Oh, okay, good. We still have enough power to run the way that we've been running. Oh, good. Only 3. All right. No, too long of a wait for too small of a payoff. But if they're just static and hibernating like we are in between meals, I don't know. Who knows? Just good. Thank you for subbing for 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bone broth? Small, tiny protein? Not to me. Seems like a lot of protein to me. Okay. Okay. This screen's getting so hard to read. Let's take a picture. Eee! Okay, let's record. The stars should be fine. Bah. I don't totally like that. Why is there a whistling in the background? Okay. Off. On. Let's move on. Next planet. Okay. Travel. This one's really small. I'm curious about how it'll look. Okay, this one's normal. Thank God. Yeah! Okay. Excellent. And now we will reroute power again to the radio. Do our normal recording. That is not normal. Is this how planets sound? I have no baseline. I have no idea how normal planets are supposed to sound. I am awake, Rudik. Hello. Hi, Swag. Hello. Bruce Willis. How old are you? Okay. We are good. Last planet. I am mildly afraid.
Hi Yui, my summer
Hello?
break is finally over and I go back to campus tomorrow. Now that I'm gonna be going
Hi.
outside more often, I just wanted to say not to give up. I know
I'm
you
proud
stay
of you.
inside all day, But you two can go outside and touch grass, cat. Yep.
Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not proud of you anymore. Don't laugh. Okay, are we... Thank you, Siri. With everything in mind, I do mean it. I hope your syllabus week goes well. Man, I remember the start of every semester, the first week, is the most stressful because every single course you're taking gives you your syllabus, gives you your impending assignments, projects, exams for the entire, the entirety of your following 3 to 4 months. It's a lot of pressure. You got this. Take it one step at a time. Make a calendar, follow it, that kind of thing. Have your deadlines all written out and don't stress too much. Yeah. Okay. Let's get our radio going. Oh wait, I don't think I took a picture. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. Good morning. Wait. Wow. What is that? What? What is... Oh my god. Oh. Cantaloupe? Egg? A moon? Brain? I don't think that's a moon. Asteroid? It's got the texture. I don't buy it. Uranus? Aqua World? Egg moon? Low rust dragon fruit? Space worm? Alaskan bullworm? Drained grape? Funky ball? It's a stress ball. It's the kind of stress ball where where it's got the mesh with the holes and you squeeze it and it comes out and it's little balls. Just a really large golf ball. A scoop of cookies and cream ice cream. Brio pad. Bingus? The brain coral from Subnautica. A finger on the camera. Whose finger? Accidental boom leg. A balloon. Oh my god. Okay. Well... Is that really all that there is? Let's listen to it again. That's different! Yippee! That's different from what you...
A year at a UC in California. Every week is hell for me, Kajet, but at least at
That's
the end
different
of it,
from
in
what we
graduate
just
school,
recorded.
I will become a psychiatrist and I can diagnose you with short, minuscule, tiny disease TM.
Take it one step at a time, one semester at a time. Don't be putting so much pressure on yourself and minimizing the impact of every separate week, every separate semester just because you have that bigger goal too, Siri. It's good to have that goal. I hope you can one day diagnose whatever the hell is wrong with me, but treat your current accomplishments with respect and be nice to yourself about it too. Yeah? That's horrible. I'm not you, the game. any way we can get a better look at that?
Yippee!
Wait, that wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. That planet there, this one, was not there. Holy shit. Don't eat me. Okay. Camera. What am I looking at? Okay. Turn. It's another one. It's you again. Is it the same? Is it following me? Is it another one or is it following me? I don't know which one's scarier. Caleb, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. What happened to this screen? I've been lurking. Every subsequent like mission we go on, because we're like space traveling, and it's like the radiation is like deteriorating our tech apparently. It thinks you're its mama. My belly. Yes, Ghost, you're right. It imprinted onto my ship. Why is it? It is the same guy. It's following me. Let's take a listen. Yeah? Okay, well, it hasn't changed. It's still... I guess whatever course of development it's in, it hasn't shifted beyond following me here. Is the heartbeat getting faster? I feel like there's still... pretty infrequent. I hope. Okay. Okay, on to the last mission. System booting. Oh, it's really slow. Let's see. How do I read? How do I read this? God. Okay, I will do my best to transcribe this. Dumpster fire. User 147. He's changed our course and disabled the comm system. User 26. Right. So the committee can't remotely override our route. When they find out. User 147. This is dangerous. The ship is designed to last at least 60 years, but with the route he wants, we'll be out here for almost 100. Oh, keeps going. 26 says, I know it's crazy, but what if his theory is right? 147 replies, it's an anomaly. It's an anomaly in the data. We should expect that given how far out we are, the team back home is good, but they're trying to interpret subpixels of telescope images. Yeah, if our quality is this bad and we're right in front of the planet, can you imagine what the image quality is like by the time that it transmits to wherever we came from? Hi, Andres. Hi, Caleb. Hi, Finna. Welcome in. I'm so curious, Itter. I have no idea. Is there more here? No. Okay, we haven't missed anything else. Let's look at our power. Are you... Okay, we knew this was gonna happen. But... let's turn navigation on first. Take a look at where we're meant to go. Okay, Okay. It's just 3. Camera. Take a picture. Not centered! Ugh! Okay. Camera off, thrusters on. This is awful. I hate this. So annoying. Ugh. They our space overlords did not set us up for success. Maybe they deserve to die. Okay. Ah! Hate this. They never wanted us to go back home. No! I'm really starting to think about testing how long we can go without life support. Okay. Life support is not optional. There we go. Success. Power. Radio. Wait, this is the sun. That doesn't seem normal. Wait, guys, that doesn't seem right. Okay. Off. Thrusters on. Navigation. Oh! We can't travel. We need to turn off life support. We have to turn off life support and just be fast about it. Shit. I can hardly see anything. Ugh. Of course the game would do this to us. Fuck. Come on. This is horrible. This is horrible. It's so fast. Hi, Resin. I hope you're well. That was so close. Where are we now? Okay, we're there. Power. Camera. Take the damn picture. Too far? Too far? Are you... Oh, or maybe it's the... Oh no, We need to change our direction. My bad. There we go. Hi, Wiz. Welcome in. I'm alright. How are you? Not centered! That is sus. That does not look like a proper planet. It's just giving me tropophobia. It's looking like it's full of holes. I hate it. Okay. Sensors.
Wow.
Okay. Power. Camera. Liz, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I went the wrong way! No! I'm so stupid. I can't. I'm not good with the resource management. Oh no. Okay. One more. Centered. Yes. Yes. Is it moving closer? I don't think so. Right? Right? Wait, is it? Hi, Biped. Welcome and thank you. It is you! It is him! Oh dear. Hi, Panda. Hello. Okay. Are we ready? Time to... I'm ready. Life support off. Come on. Okay. Power. Come on. Ah! Okay. We're moving there. Okay. It is too far out, but it's okay. I knew we would have to kind of split it into parts. I kind of just focused on shooting up. Okay. Okay, one more. This is making me nervous. I'm gonna have to pee again. Holy moly. Okay. One more. Ugh! Go right. Right. Up. Travel. Back. Power. Navigation off. Life support on! Yes! Okay. We are there. Let's go back. Turn our camera on.
Yippee!
Yes?
This makes sense. Tiny Yui would also have tiny lungs.
I'll collapse your lungs so you get on the same level as me. Pew. 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 Rude. You can't say hot. You can't say for free. Hello? Oh, wrong way. Power. It's course. Camera on. Take the picture. Oh, it's the planet! That's a hospitable planet. Looks like Earth. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Navigation? What happened? What's around us? I don't see anything off. What? Okay, whatever that mass is, according to our radar, it hasn't moved closer. Okay, maybe let's turn it back to our camera, take a picture again, see if anything's changed. Oh, I'm hearing shit. Ooh. Ah! 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 It's a trap. It's literally a Venus flytrap. No! No! Ah! What are you turning into? Oh my god! Wait, are you leaving? Is it getting farther away? Oh no, it's coming closer! No! I don't want to be eaten! I don't want to be eaten! Can we listen to this? Oh, it's excited. It's about to have a meal. It's excited to eat. I mean, we can complete our mission now, right? Wait. Engines unresponsive? Oh, our engines are down. Shit. We have no way out. Uh-oh. Wait, this is hilarious. Voyager 19 craft has failed to establish comms. Losses cannot be hidden from public any longer. Recommend waiting until election cycle is over to announce. They can't let it leak. It's an election year. Oh man. Wow, so it was legitimately like a bait and switch. The whole planet's the bad guy. It literally disguised itself like a human-compatible planet. What if I click continue? Oh no, it just takes us on the last day.
For democracy.
Thank you, Midnight. I like this game. It was a lot of fun. I like that. Eee. Thank you. Oh. Possible for you to escape the planet at the end? I don't think so. If just a little faster? No, because at the second of impact, it breaks our engines and we can't navigate. It turns our engines off. Wow, thank you, Zerpo. This was really neat. I liked it a lot. Making of. Interesting. Okay. That's it. That's the game. I need to go pee, and then when I come back, maybe we can touch a bit of something else. Yeah? It is short. It's sweet and short. I liked it a lot. Okay. Alright. I will be right back. I don't know why my heart's like suddenly going. I think I have like a delayed reaction to the jump scare. Okay, I will be back. Be good. Yeah? Thank you. Rah. Play us your feelings, piano man. Okay, I got my third ice pack of the night. I'm ready. What do you mean, ew? Gra. I really liked the last game. I really want to play Iron Lung one of these days. I actually really like that style of gameplay. It's a lot of fun. Jay! Okay, this is a free game that I found off itch, and it's called There's Something Bad on the Moon. I'm feeling the space horror today. Okay, I'm excited. Start recording. Okay. Oh dear, is it gonna be really loud? Not reading! December 19th, 1972
The only
marked
bad thing on the moon
the
is
date
the
of
smell because you're there.
sensitivity. I can't read! Since then, 8 classified lunar missions were authorized in absolute secrecy. This is about the US. I found the video recording which instigated those classified missions. Something is on the moon. I love the music design so far, and somehow when I saw this footage last week, I think it noticed me. Recorded December 20th, 1972, final public lunar mission, Lieutenant Marcus Rentz.
Tranquility Base, this
Something
is
helmet
You are
cam
go for
footage.
EVA. Please confirm status of your suit systems and PLSS before proceeding to the equipment site.
Volume.
Over. Roger that, Houston.
Whoa!
This is
Whoa!
Tranquility. Suit systems are green across the board.
Too loud, too loud.
PLSS is operating within nominal parameters. Preparing to egress the LM. Over.
Whoa!
Tranquility.
Hold on, let me
Take your first steps carefully.
move my fat ass
The
out the
radar
way a little
receiver
bit.
at Radar Site November has recently failed. Its last telemetry sweep before your EVA noted a transient signal 1,500 miles southwest of your position.
1,500
Likely a
miles.
sensor echo.
Wow.
Receiver reset.
This is fascinating. Okay, so the last, what I'm
Houston. It's eerie out here.
getting is that the last mission that came out, the vessel straight up went missing.
You know, the human brain craves faces. And the solitude
Human
makes me see them in
brain
the hills. Moving
craves
towards the waypoint
faces?
now. Over.
Okay.
Copy, Tranquility. It's funny, Apollo 11 was the only mission where no one said
Is this
they
a
saw
walking
faces
sim?
in the rock.
What
Must be hard
direction
to
are we
think about
going?
anything else when you're
Oh!
the first people to ever touch the
Never
moon.
mind, I'm stupid.
Ever since then, someone on every lunar mission has mentioned it. Over.
Okay.
Copy. Houston.
Also, thank you,
I'll make
Jay.
sure to inform
I hate
if
you.
any little green
The
men
group,
pop out
thank
of
you for the
ground
prime
in your
sub.
team.
Thank you very
Till
much.
then, though, I'm en route to the radio installation. Over and out.
Rah. 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 For 700? Rah. I really want to stay at your house. No! Rah. I wish the jumping in this game was more realistic. Where's my high jumps? I'm on the moon! Okay. 600. You're so short in this game? No. I'm not. I'm big and tall. Big and strong. Come on. Get up there. Get up there, you loser. Do some cardio. Okay. Like reality? Nuh-uh. Not short. Whoa! I can float down. That's so cool. Wait, the movement in this game is sick. Wow. Must ask me taking your actual height into game design, I will ban all of you. You are short! Cat.
Another lunar radar
400
installation,
meters.
2,300 miles east. Reported a brief unidentified object crossing the lunar horizon.
3
then went
unidentified
dark.
objects. Okay.
Similar profile to your anomaly.
Ooh.
Puzzling, but proceed as
Puzzling.
planned. Over.
Oh dear.
Copy.
Oh my god, are you ready?
The radar, I'll make an assessment of the receiver's functionality.
Okay, we're gonna assess the
now,
receiver.
What is believed to be the source of the radar signatures? Over.
What is believed to be the
Calling
source?
tranquility. Current theory is high velocity micrometeoroid.
High
Or
velocity.
possibly debris.
Oh, debris.
Anomalous, but not unprecedented. Maintain focus on your objective. Over.
There is something he's not telling us. I can feel it.
Roger that, Houston. I have to admit that this situation has put me a bit on edge. I think I've been seeing things that aren't really there.
Oh, someone's been seeing things.
Visor.
Uh-oh.
Just keep staring at the hills. Over.
Oh boy. Okay.
Tranquility. We are confident
Yes?
that the mission state is nominal. Stay calm and focus on fixing the receiver.
Stay calm.
You'll get some
Don't
rest.
tell me to stay calm.
Update us when you
Oh, there
reach
it
the
is.
radar site. Over and out.
Rah. I love floating. Okay, 100 meters. We are very nearly there. Okay.
Houston, come in. I've made it to the radar site.
Woo!
Roger.
Tristan.
Tranquility.
Yes.
We need you to assess the condition of the receiver and
The
run
receiver?
a system reboot. After the reboot completes, stand by, as we will need to ensure that the reboot fixes the system.
Nothing
But be
abnormal.
advised over the last few minutes,
Okay, I
almost
guess
all
we
lunar
reset.
installations have experienced significant technical problems.
How do I reset?
The cause is currently unknown. Over. Understood, Houston. Something about this situation just isn't right.
What?
The receiver looks perfectly fine to me.
It does.
No damage at all. All diagnostics are green, but the receiver is failing to detect any return signatures. I'll reboot the system now.
Okay.
Over.
Let's do it.
Roger, tranquility. Update us if the situation changes. Over.
Do it. Oh, there we are. Yay. Okay, it's resetted. Okay, okay. So, our protagonist is Ansi. He thinks there's something more that's wrong. It's resetting. Oh? Yeah! Okay, there was one quadrant that didn't work before.
Well done.
We did it. Thank
Seeing
you.
the scans on my screen right now. It looks good.
Yeah!
Tranquility.
Yes.
I'm picking up a small object traveling in your direction right now.
Oh?
It's moving fast, very fast. I cannot get a read on the exact speed.
Wait, something's moving
Taxi
toward
onto
me?
your HUD now. It's 2,250 miles away. Please return to the capsule.
Turn to the capsule. Turn to the capsule. Return to the capsule. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, wait, it's moving so fast! Wait,
Tranquility?
Yes.
Tranquility? Tranquility. We need you to stay where you are. Please do not move. You are safe here.
you are safe here. It's a doppelganger! Oh my
We need
god!
you to stay where you are.
Stay where you
Do
are.
not move.
Please do
You
not
are
move.
safe here.
You're safe. 900 miles! It moved 1,000 miles in the last 30
Begun
seconds!
its journey back to Earth. Hey! Stay where you are, stay calm,
This is horrifying.
and we will recover you shortly.
Oh, recover you? Recover what, my body? $400? What am I here? Oh, God! The game shut itself off. I'm gonna relaunch it and see if anything changes. That face was not okay. That was like a face straight out of Mandela catalog. It was so shitty. Okay, so welcome in. Is that the entire game? No way, right? Let's see. I almost can't believe it. No way, right? It's this. Are you kidding me? Or that's the game? Is that the game? I'm mad. I'm mad because that game was a lot of fun. I feel like that like running away from concept there had a lot of potential. I wish they had like, I hope they acquire the support to like make this a bigger game, because like their sound design is excellent. I love the use of like old 1950s music and distorting it, and the concept of the aliens who are imitating human speech to try to lull us into staying there so they can eat us.
This is Tranquility.
And the voice acting isn't bad. I wish the game was longer.
Operating within nominal parameters.
Right?
Preparing to egress the LM. Over.
It has potential. I wish they would
Tranquility.
make a fuller, a more full game
The radar
out of
receiver,
it.
radar site
Is it a
November,
demo?
has
No,
recently
it's just
failed.
the whole game,
Last
unfortunately.
telemetry sweep before your
Man.
EVA noted a transient signal, 1,500 miles southwest
There's
of your
faces
position.
over the horizon. They
Likely a
duck down when
sensor
you
echo.
look at them.
Manual receiver
Oh.
reset. Over.
The scariest part is that the Brits don't NASA in this universe.
Eerie out here. Reminds me of my last walk on the lunar
I
surface.
agree, Ghost. I think
Solitude.
if they had chosen a more tasteful
The human
like,
brain craves faces.
twist at the end, it would have been better. I feel like people
Moving towards the waypoint
prefer more atmospheric horror games these days. And movies over like
It's funny, Apollo
anything
11 was the only
popcorny
mission
and
where
cheap.
No one said they saw faces in the rocks. Must be
Hey,
hard to
if
think
the
about
voices are
anything else
AI?
than the
Really?
People to ever touch the moon, I suppose.
Oh, I
Ever
get
since
what you
then,
mean.
Someone on every
can see
lunar
it.
mission has mentioned it.
We're just
Over.
not gonna go anywhere. Alright.
Copy, Houston. I'll
Okay.
make sure to inform you if any little
This whole
green men
trip was
pop
to
out of the
lure us
ground
far
in
away
this
from
game.
the ship. Yeah.
Until then, though,
They,
I'm en route
I
to
guess the
radio installation.
aliens like purposely
Over and out.
messed with the radio tower in order to lull someone there to repair it and then eat them. Right, Paley? I agree. The sound design is so good. What if you go the wrong way? I wonder. Let's see. Is there more to this? Hi, Revy! No! I am not drunk. Rah. Is there anything over the horizon? Let's investigate. What's over here? No, it's just more. Just keeps going. I think it just keeps on going permanently. P.S. human. Holy moly. That's it. I really like the way that we have our helmet and kind of our visor over everything as well. For like the quality of these graphics, it's very atmospheric. This game could have been so much more, man. I want to look for the faces. Yeah. There is a charm to this, for sure. I agree. There's something over there. What is it? Let's... Wait. Do you see that? What is that? Yeah, what is that? Hi, I'm cruising. Welcome. It really does feel like a walking sim. Okay. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Where's that thing? Oh, the faces! Oh! Oh, I see them! I thought they were, I thought they were things, like, things, like other buildings on the surface, but they're actually the alien faces. I see them. Oh! Oh my god. There. Oh, there's one! There's one! Oh my god. There! Ah, okay. Thank you, game. Very cool. Well, that's the whole game. That's literally the whole game. Alright. That will be it for this one, in that case. Thank you very much. I hope they acquire the resources to make a bigger, longer game, because that was really good. Okay. Alright. I'm not drunk. I didn't drink today. Okay. Shall we call it here for the day? How are we all feeling? I'll take us back just for a little bit. Rah! Big. Zoom in. Okay. Hello! Alright. I need to try to go to bed early today because I have a hike tomorrow morning. I'm not super ecstatic about it because it's been so warm. I'm scared. I don't want to go. The hike is really hilly, but I have to try my best. It's hot. It's hot, and I haven't gotten up at like 8:30 a.m. in like 2 weeks. Anywho, I probably will not be streaming tomorrow, so we'll follow the regular schedule. I will be back on Tuesday. In that case, the usual time, 4 p.m. Hi, Mason. Welcome in. I'll do my best. I also don't want to go because it's a far drive. For me, like, beyond a drive of about an hour is like, why would I drive that far just to go climb a mountain? I have mountains that are closer than an hour's drive away, you know? Why go that far just for the view? I only care so much. Build them quads, yeah! Big and strong. Rah! Rah! As long as you're not panting your lungs out, you'll be good. But what if I have to? What'll you think of me then? If I have to pant like a dog? But then, big and strong. Shut up! Shut up! I am big and strong. I'm big and strong. For real. I will be fine. Thank you. Yeah. Our opinion can only get so low, Yuri, please. Driving that far and having a hike afterwards in the heat builds character. If that's how you build character, I don't care for it. I never want to have character. Ever again. Ever. No, I think my opinion could go lower. I hope I go out and I get eaten by a grizzly bear so that I don't have to come back to all of you. Hi, Torova. Welcome in. Aw, how sweet. If I die, I won't have to put up with this slander anymore. Anywho, don't think you'll get that lucky. You're mean. The bear has better taste than that? What the fuck? Why? Why? Why would you do that to me? Okay. You're too skinny for the bear? At least you would save money on a small coffin? Are you for real? Yeah, Ouch is right. Wow. And you guys wonder why I want to go away, why I want to run away? The bear would feel too guilty seeing how easy its prey is? She's all bones, the wolves may want to nibble? Yui doesn't have enough meat to make it worthwhile for the bear? Bears don't eat planks of wood? The bear won't notice Yui because she's too small? Yui doesn't have enough meat for a bobcat? The bones are hollow? Come on, guys, it's been so hot and dry. The bears don't have anything to eat. They would be all over her. So I'm the last option? This is bullshit. This is... Bruh! Don't worry, the bear won't attack someone who looks dead. A stick insect would be more meaty. The bear would lose more calories than gain from eating you? Shrudge, maybe the bear is trying to lose weight? At least Yui is safe in groups, as the bear will go after others instead. Yui's like celery. A light snack, -3 grams of protein. Your family is going to bring back a piece of tree bark thinking it was you. negative calories is crazy. Hi, Brown. Hello. We're about to end. How are you? I hope you're well. Wow. Really making me look forward to coming back on Tuesday, guys. I'm really looking forward to being back here, talking with all of you, reading all of your chat messages. I'm really ecstatic to be back in a couple of nights. Yeah? No, thank you, Hayes. Thank you. Brown, it is 12:30 a.m. Get some rest. Yeah? Go to bed. Now, clearly, this is how we show we will miss you. You know, I'm having an awfully hard time taking that in, but I will try my best. Alright. Okay.
Wow.
You know I am.
It's heart.
Thank you for 15 months. I hope you're well. Thank you very, very much. We'll miss you. I'm literally not streaming for one day. Don't worry. I will be back on Tuesday. I'm sure you guys have beautiful things to do with your time. I'm sure of it. Do your geese noise to scare the bears. Wait, can I do it right now? Wait, I don't think I can.
Yippee!
Ow!
Wait before you go.
Yes? Hong Kong! Hong Kong! Ong! 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 I hate you, Jay. The hell is this call? It's my mating call. I just haven't been in proximity with anyone who would be willing to accept this call yet. It's definitely not the reason I'm still alone. Canada geese are gonna bite you? Yeah! They've bit me before. You think I'm not ready for them to bite me again? Hi, Glazer. Yui, if the bear does notice you somehow, just show it you're cooking and it'll get scared and run away. I think the bear would smell my cooking and be afraid of contracting lung cancer. Like, my cooking would be so bad that the bear would inhale the fumes and its brain would automatically evolve to that of a creature aware of the existence of lung cancer and run away. A cognito hazard, exactly. Well said. Well said. You guys are so mean to me. It's like the sound of all of my nightmares. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it had that effect. Hold on. Just for you, Midnight, because it's the sound of your nightmares. Honk,
Man, you're
honk,
really breaking my heart
honk.
here. I might actually cry. Man, what is your issue? You're so mean and all I wanted to do was sneak a lil toot.
Why do you want
How
to
much
sneak
pain
a
in me
toot?
holding this in all day long? You're telling me I'm annoying like. Seriously? It's one fart. Grow up.
Okay, well, Jay, it's actually two. You've done it twice now. Are you having trouble clenching? I hate you so much. We're the kindest chat known to man. If you guys are the kindest group of chatters known to man, then every other streamer's community must look like a war prison. No, we didn't play Subnautica today, Marks. Don't worry. I will probably be back with Subnautica on Tuesday. I've been itching to play it. I also want to show you guys what I was up to, because I know it's crazy, right? For the very first time, I played a little bit of a game offline to farm. For the first time ever, I offline farmed. Just a little offline farming. That's crazy. I've never done it before. I just had the itch with Subnautica. I really wanted to like make my place look really nice and not bother you guys with that whole process. So I didn't do any missions. I didn't do any exploring. I just got some resources. I consolidated all of my buildings a little bit so that it'll take less time when I have to like make and cook stuff. That way, when I'm back on Tuesday with the game, we'll be able to simply like have fun and drive around, do exploring, not so much architecture. I don't want to force you guys to watch that. I don't think it's as fun. So you cheated? What do you mean I cheated? I didn't... Farming isn't cheating. You farm. Everyone farms in video games. How's that cheating? You think I would have the IQ points to be able to cheat in a video game? Cheater? What? Basically aimbot? Sounds like cheating to me. Farming without chat is cheating. Oh. 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 Oh, you're talking about a different type of cheating. Oh. Oh. My stupid ass immediately took offense to it and started going like, I'm not a cheater. I don't have cheat engine installed.
Enjoy a game without us. Do we even matter to you?
It's bad because I can tell you're making fun of chat, not me. Thank you. Why do you sound happy? I'm not happy. I got defensive instantly, but I'm like relieved that you're not accusing me of cheating in a video game. I am engaging in optimizing the experience for all of you. Do not dare for a second try to turn it on me and be like, oh my god, how dare you play the game without us? I purposely did not travel beyond like 100 meters from my base. You'll see. You know what I did? Hi, Dupless. Hello, welcome in. Not Pog, not Pog.
Gentlemen.
What are you talking about? Bleh. I didn't do anything wrong. Cheating apology stream? Weird playing without us? Hey, you're watching me play. It's not like you're playing with me. It's not like you're literally I don't understand. Don't sound that flamboyant when we accuse you of cheating. I'm energetic because I know I haven't done anything wrong. You know? Hi Quixie, welcome in. Hello. You're not editing the save file. No, I don't know how to do that. The only way I know how to edit the save file is by playing the game and pressing escape and pressing save game. We play along by backseating. Oh, don't worry, I didn't learn anything new in the game. Where's the polygraph? The denial is wild. I don't have mods installed, no. Are you mentally well? Yes. Chat is not. Swears she made it up. What do you mean betraying? I played for like an hour. I accumulated enough resources to make more glass. I got stalker teeth. I made a bunch of enameled glass and I built another glass roof. That's all I did.
Can't wait for the 2 whole storage boxes of materials that she farmed. Peeper sigh.
I didn't even farm that much. I farmed to build stuff that I'm excited to show you on Tuesday. And all I did otherwise was I like took all of my materials from like my emergency pod and from the little hatch that I made separate from the main building, and I moved everything into the main building along with like the fabricator and everything. Hi mob class, yeah, we're talking about Subnautica. Basically finished the game? I did not progress anything lore-wise. What are you talking about? Thank you, Quixie. Thank you very much. Yui is so toxic to us despite us all being sunshine and rainbows with her. You have never told a more blatant lie in your life, sir. And before her base is 3 stories tall? No! I don't like the ladders. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Like a kid showing art to their parents? Yeah! I'm unironically excited to show you what I did because I think it looks really pretty. I added windows. I'm excited to show you. Grr. You guys are mean. I haven't done anything wrong. Blatant lie, we speak nothing but the truth here. You guys are bad at gaslighting. Do better. And nonetheless, cheater? This is so mean. I did it because 1, I genuinely liked the game and I had a vision for what I wanted my house to look like. And 2, I wanted to improve the experience for you. Why are you turning it on me? It's not fair. Yeah, don't show it to us anymore. What? If we're so bad at gaslighting, why don't you remember all the times we tried to gaslight you? Cheater, apple eater? Yeah, I eat apples. Apples are great. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. What? What's wrong with apples? First I can't play games offline. Now I can't eat an apple?
Yeah, I think I'm kinda done with Subnautica. Don't really wanna watch it anymore. Peepo sigh.
You have to start a new game now? Boycott Subnautica? Because I played an hour of the game offline? Sag, same, what's the point? She doesn't care about us? No. Okay, Virtuous, it only took me an hour because I'm slow. I'm bad at farming. I'm bad at finding what I need. Even though I have a scanner room, I'm bad at navigating. That is the only reason it took as long as it did. Also, moving a lot of material over from storage container to storage container in different locations, it takes time. An hour is enough to finish the game. Now you're just lying. I remember people told me explicitly that there's still like 15 hours of content at minimum. You are certainly bad at navigation. What do you mean they're spitting? So you'd rather sort your items in silence instead of hanging out with us? It was Friday night! It was Friday night. I was literally in the VC while I was doing it. Are you kidding me? You better... Hold on. I have had a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I do not expect to be forgiven. Wait, where's the whole copy pasta? I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. R/copy pasta save my life right now, please. Hold on, I got this. Okay. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. The reaction you saw from me was raw, it was unfiltered. I didn't know how to react or feel. I should have never played the game offline. I should have put the game down and stopped farming what I was going through. There's a lot of things I should have done differently, but I didn't. And for that, from the bottom of my heart, I am sorry. I want to apologize to the internet. I want to apologize to anyone who has been affected by my actions. I want to apologize to anyone who has been afflicted by mental illness or depression because of my actions. For my viewers who are defending my actions, please don't. Sorry. I don't deserve to be forgiven. I don't deserve to be defended. The goal with my content is always to entertain, to push boundaries, to be all-inclusive. In the world I live in, I share almost everything I do. The intent is never to be heartless, cruel, or thoughtless. Like I said, I made a huge mistake. I don't expect to be forgiven. I am simply here to apologize. I am ashamed of myself. I'm disappointed. And I promise to be better. I will be better. Thank you. Skip! Hi, Nutboy. Hello. What do you mean, Skip? Wait. Wait, is it just me? I never looked at Logan Paul's full apology. I only know the first two lines. Is it just me? Or is it that, like, if it wasn't for what he actually did, this would not be like a bad apology statement. Like, it's the fact, I think it's the fact that what he did and how he reacted was so, like, egregious and awful that people are just like, fuck you. But, like, the statement itself, I was expecting it to be more corny. It's not that bad. It is a script, that's true, but he agreed to straight up saying, I don't deserve to be forgiven, I just simply want to apologize. He reiterates that. Oh, they're not delivered well. Oh, I took it as just the content. Like, I feel like if you mean what you say in this entire script, I feel like if you truly mean it, it's okay. Hi, Ghosty. Hello, welcome in. I can't believe Yui 100% agrees with all of Logan Paul's stances. Please don't ban me. Okay, well, I mean, there's just so many worse, like, PR apology / damage control statements. I just feel like in lieu of, like, a lot of these things that have come out in recent years, someone who at least says, like, I am genuinely sorry, don't defend me, I don't expect to be forgiven, is like, it's such a low bar, but it's like something we haven't seen. We don't see a lot, at least. Given they mean it, of course. People would rather give a non-apology, I suppose. Because I think that absolves them of the liability of admitting any fault. Or risking admitting anything, yeah. It's awful, but it is what it is. Anywho, that was just me reading a copy pasta for a bit. I want you all to know I am not sorry for farming offline. It was fun and I enjoyed it. And if I have more ideas that I feel like would be boring on stream, I'm gonna do it again. Not the D colons. Welcome home, cheater. Am I not allowed to play video games alone? I'm judging you based on your answer. No? I think everyone who's saying no right now, no, you don't get to play video games alone, deserves a permaban. Why do that when you could stream? Because it wouldn't be fun. I'd rather save all the fun parts for you guys. I feel like simply moving stuff back and forth in between locations you've seen hundreds of times isn't the best. Yeah, please play the boring games offline. Thank you, Runa.
And you wonder
Hi,
why
Philip.
we bully you.
Welcome in. What do you mean? I had a perfectly acceptable response. I am standing up for myself and my rights. Well, what do you mean you wonder why we bully? Hi, Perth. Hello? Jay, that is disgusting. Never chat again. Okay. Yippee!
No.
No. No. No. No.
Yippee!
No.
Oh, hey, yo, yo, so
No!
very kawaii desu today. Oh, well, sorry, chat is being such a backer and bullying you, car. Oh, well, these guys are not sugoi desu. Oh, well, watashi wa bet farming off stream was super sugoi, car. We might have missed you, desu, but what are we hope you had fun, desu. Oh, well.
Yeah, we're gonna need a long-form video apology for Jay. I don't think he deserves to be forgiven. Hi, Kev. Welcome in. You think it was a good time to come into the stream? I admire your resilience because I'm the streamer. And hearing that, I wanted to die. I'm proud of you.
Yippee!
Banjay.
Banjay, all in agreement? Thank you, Midnight. Thank you for your good opinion. Yeah? Joshing cheese over me. Yeah? Yep. I did it. I banned him personally. Let that set a precedent for this stream and what will occur if you choose to send TTS messages like that and kill Jay. I think that's the first time we've all been in collective agreement to ban someone. And I'm very happy.
I can't believe
I feel great about this outcome, yes? No. Zidri, I'll ban you too. I'll ban all of you. How dare you insinuate I'm not the streamer? What do you mean, okay? Yes? Thank you, Mortem. Thank you very much. I will continue to do my best to appropriately represent the people of this live stream. Thank you for choosing me. Thank you very much. Now ban Yui for cheating? Okay, nuh-uh. We have had enough of that bit. No more. Okay? I didn't cheat with anything. Ooh. Okay. Which one? What? Bit? What? It's gonna continue until Tuesday? What is? Exactly? What do you mean lies? Shut up! Welcome home to... That's gotten old. Like 5 people have made that statement already. A literal dictatorship? Shut up! You cheated our boredom from watching your grind. Is that really what you want? Really? Chat doesn't forget, cheater. It is not 1984. I literally let all of you speak your mind. Even if it gets you banned, I would rather you speak your mind first and then get banned. You know? I could have slept while you grinded. But that I feel guilty if I'm doing stuff that I don't feel like is like enthralling to look at. You know? Not that my usual content is enthralling. I know a lot of you are gonna be like, wow, you think your streams are enthralling? Rah, literally Brave New World. Don't take me back to 10th grade English class. Please, I deserve better. Okay. Okay. Anywho. I will be back on Tuesday with Subnautica, yeah? Yeah? And no one will say anything mean to me while I proudly show you what I accomplished over the last hour. Yeah? Yeah? Yep, okay, good. Thank you for saying okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for your understanding. What do you mean, okay, sure? Smile, okay. We're gonna be heavily scrutinizing every detail. The cruelty. My goodness. Alright. I'm holding you to it, yeah? Okay. Thank you. In that case, I will end the stream here. Thank you again for joining me. We ended up almost going for 6 hours again. We yapped for so long today, but it was fun. Thank you for everything. I'll do my best. I'll let you know how the hike goes. I'm gonna be big and strong, I believe. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yap, God. Thank you, mods. Thank you very much. Mochi? Mochi removed the ban on Jay? I was just gonna keep it on for the next 2 days. I don't think banning him temporarily is doing the job anymore. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright. I will be back on Tuesday. Feel free to join our Discord server. Thank you for everything again. Have a good start to your week, especially if you're going back to school or work or the like. Have a good night, everybody. Love you, I guess. Thank you. Be well. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Thank you again. Hi, Spectra. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.